Okay, cool. The correct Pokemon game is now working. I downloaded a game the other day that Game Freak created. Thought it was Pokemon. I ended up like playing as a woman with a dog, and her hair could rap people. I could do different moves. Dumb joke. Beast of Reincarnations. I played that yesterday. I'm back with Scarlet and Violet. I don't know why I said Scarlet and Violet. Well, I know why. I've looked at the thing. I'm back with my Violet playthrough. I'm all over the place. I'm in 1.5. Actually, no, excuse me. 2.5 beers deep, so we're feeling happy. It's Friday. Before I get started, make sure you go to the YouTube channel and you subscribe there. Words are hard. And make sure you follow here as well. I would greatly appreciate it. And go to the TikTok channel. I post all my shorts there as well as YouTube. Having a lot of fun. Do I have a Pachino? Alright, I'm gonna get started. But anyways. That opening was so all over the place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do have a Pachino. So when looking, I'm like, I could just start the Blueberry DLC now. And then I was like, I could also get Ursaluna Blood Moon. What do I have to do with that? 150 Pokemon, because the girl down there, I don't remember her name. She's the photographer with the Hisuian Growlithe, which, man, how did you get that? Do you have a time machine? She's the one that has it, and she's the one that gives you that Ursaluna Blood Moon quest. But like I said, you have to have 150 Pokemon registered in the dex for the Kitakami. Where'd I get Hitakami from? The Kitakami region. So I have some work to do. I only have 84, so that means I need 66 more Pokemon. So let's see how fast I can do this. I genuinely don't know where the best place would be to go. Maybe here, maybe here. I'm gonna go here. Go to the crystal pool. We'll see if this is the best place to go. If not, there are some other places I guess I could try. I just thought about it. I could go down and fight that woman down there. I think she was like, oh, she's has sisters and they sisters or something. I don't remember. So many pretty feathers in here. Jesus Christ. But I don't have my correct team with me, so I don't want to go and fight her and then have to go in the corner and cry. Team I'm using, that's the wrong button, is this right here, which reminds me I could just evolve this Vulpix with the Firestone now. But yeah, I'm using this team so that they can level up and I can make some headway in the 66 Pokemon that I need. Now 65. I have a Poliwag, right? Right? I think I do. Where is he at? This confuses me because this doesn't have a full, list of Pokemon. I thought it ended there. Here we go. I was like, I swear I thought I had more Pokemon, but I guess not. Alright. And then one level up, and then he'll just need a Water Stone to evolve. Speaking of, before I forget about you. Alright, you already know double hit. Nice. I saw some little wicks. I don't believe I have one of you. Yeah, I don't. Nice. Very simple. 64. Lowwick's another one. If I just get him to evolve once, I can use another Firestone to get him to evolve as well. I don't have a Slugma, I just saw that, so... Let's get him. Wait, I thought it said I didn't have a Slug. Oh, no, I'm tripping. I actually didn't even do that. Well... We have 2 Slugmas because I'm an idiot. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, this helps with giving some Pokemon experience, so... It all helps in the end. What is that up there? I don't think I have you. Let's see. I do not. Nice. 64. I get that there's no shiny sound, but I just really hate that the Bronzors. Yeah, Bronzors. Okay, that's cool. Bronzors keep making that sound. It's their normal sound, but it just always sounds like a shiny sound to me. And I'm like, ooh, where? It's not that. This isn't a great place to train there. I think it'll actually be best if I were to go back to Paldea and train there. I could also, whoops. Just pressing every button with the one I'm supposed to. There are worse things, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's call over here. Let's call the Slugma population. So how is everybody's week going? Mine has genuinely and truly been a lot, but it's Friday, like I said at the beginning of this, and I can relax this weekend. Going to go see Spider-Man this weekend as well. Second weekend that's been over here. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm going to see Spider-Man this weekend. Super excited about that. I've heard good things about it. So I am ready for... Oh my god, do they not evolve if I do it like this? Where Candy... Here we go. It really doesn't matter. I'm not using you. What level does he evolve at? What? I thought it was gonna be like a one and done situation for him. 42. I might as well just use these last two rare cannons on him. It's a Glalie. Also, I get, like, yeah, this Pokemon's in the Pokedex because its pre-evolution is here, but we've seen in Pokemon that they can be in the wild and evolved. So why can't we find some of these in the wild evolved and use them to train against? But small things, nitpicks, one might say. Where is that? Oh, here we go. I need a Dawnstone. Oh, by the way. Was that 63, now 62? All right. Done with that. Oops. Moonstone. Oh, wait. Because I have a Moonstone. Where is that Clefairy? Might as well do this real quick. These are the super simple ones. What'd I say? 63 left? Maybe 60. This would be 62. Genuinely didn't think I would lose count this fast, but I want to say we're at 62. Alright, and back in the box you go. No. But what if... Flare Blitz is crazy. But what if... But what if... Not you. Hey, hey, come down here. Jesus Christ. Let's clear these two out. All the fucking types it could have been. It had to be grass. It could have been any other type. I don't have any fire types with me. Of all the fucking types, it had to be grass. Spinorachnos cross poison and poison, yeah. That was just a Hydro Pump, dude. It's faster. I'm ready. I read it. Run. Run. I should have listened to my gut. Not only was it a grass type, what? Oh, I thought I hit max potion. Not only was it a grass type, but it also had to be faster. That was... Fuck, whatever. I should have probably used Earth Power just because it wouldn't have missed. You in my fucking head, bro? What? This is going so poorly, and I don't have anything else I can do anything. We gotta run. It won't let me run. Fuck. A-Palm. Do something. Double hit. That does decent enough damage. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense. It's just I didn't think about it. Alright, we're gonna run. We are running. That's the only thing that's worked out in my favor. Jesus Christ. Full heal. I can do this. Right here. What does it have that took your health that far down? Because they don't even take your health that far down. Oh my god, I do have to do it in battle. Leave me alone. I'm upset. This is such like a weird configuration of Pokemon. Like you got Spoink, Litwick, there's a Geodude, Duskull, Slugma. Then you had, I saw a Mimikyu over there to the left. There's so many Pokemon out here. It's crazy. Bubble Beam. Over Hydro Pump. Yes. Why? Like, I get AI Pokemon sometimes do weird things, but why? Of all the things it could have picked. Alright, well, this Bubble Beam should kill. Finally, something worked. You know? I don't think I need Ursaluna Blood Moon that badly. How much experience do you give? Because if I have to farm you, I'll do that. Come here. Huh. Please don't go boom. Oh wait. His ability is damp, so he can't go boom. Yes! Everything's coming up, Millhouse! That's the play. How much experience? 4,000? Yes, that's the play. We are taking them out. We are doing something that I can't say the word for because it's a bad word, but everybody knows what I'm going to say to that population. We're taking them out. Ariados. That's a crazy move to get. Why can't it get Sword and Sands to begin with? I got Yama, right? Remember trying to catch it and it didn't work out too well. Also, I need a big magnetic field to evolve you to Vikavolt. Don't know where one's at, so we're just gonna switch you with Hoot Hoot. Where are the rest of them? Where are all? Yeah, come here, come here. There's so many Pokemon right here. Boom. Go boom. Yeah. It's finally all working in my favor. So I believe I'm at 60 or something. Apom. Double evolution. Never have I ever seen a more disappointing evolution that a Pokemon was given that clearly needed it than Apom evolving into Ambipom. Like, it's fully a Pokemon that I'm just like, did we need it? Did we have to get this? I don't think so. Go Ducklet. Alright, off to find more Geodudes, excuse me, Gravelers. Oh wait, forgot. Technically triple evolution, I just kind of forgot that I could do this right now, but yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Doesn't get dynamic punch? How do I just know that off the top of my head? There's a plethora of fighting moves, and I just knew it got dynamic punch. Like, I remember that, but I fully probably forgot something dealing with trying to get my PhD in bioinformatics or something or other, like something dealing with one of my classes, like computer-aided drug design or whatever the case may be, went out the window because I can remember that Poliwrath gets dynamic punch when it evolves, or Poliwhirl gets it when it evolves into Poliwrath. Tomato, tomato, you get what I'm saying. But like some important information, probably something dealing with me trying to, in one of my classes, trying to get my PhD or whatever the case may be, out the window, just so that I can remember that. Oh, excuse me, I didn't see you there. But also, let's see how much experience you give me. I hate it here. How did that not kill? Of course, because it's a physical attack. That I was better off not doing anything. I was better off just running. It would be better if I made him adamant nature. I mean, his attack's not bad, and it's just a neutral nature. If I have the mint, I'll make him an adamant nature. If I do not, then I'm not tripping. The answer is I do not. It would have been at the top of the list. So about these gravelers. Where are they? Also, I don't have one of you. You know, I saw a video on TikTok today, and somebody was like, yeah, Poliwrath is such a lazy design. And Jesus Christ, they gave a lot of experience just for me catching it. Oh no. If I fight it, I have to be careful because I'm using a fighting type. But anyways, someone said that Poliwrath is such a lazy design, and I hate that that person made me sit there and look at it. It was like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Jesus Christ. Well, let's see. Earth power. How much you do? Not nearly as much as I would hope. Fuck's sakes, I always get paralyzed. I always get paralyzed from body slam. How? I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up right now. Percentage chance that you get paralyzed from body slam. 30% chance. First off, I didn't know it was that freaking high. Second off, I always end up in the 30% and never in the 70%. It's ridiculous. Fuck. Well, I didn't even see how much experience the frickin' whatchamacallit gave. That basically did nothing. Also, you don't evolve from a leaf stone, do you? Oh, here we go. No. Sunstone? No. I'll keep you for a little bit longer and see what happens. Yeah. Where are you? I think you're a rock type. Rock or ground? Rock. Right. What does the ground one look like? Also, that's way too big for its freaking head. It's rock because both Earth Power and Dynamic Punch are super effective. I think Dynamic Punch does the most, 100. I don't feel like missing right now. This should also use level 69. This should give a decent amount of experience. It did not. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Vacuum Wave. I think Volcarona can learn that. But also, I see a Hound, which should yield very good experience. That was resisted. That did a lot for resisted. That did a lot for a resistant. Jesus Christ. Nice. I'm a bit confused how, first off, it's known as the Serene Pokemon, and if you know anything of, well, first, let's see what its final stage is called before I go into that. But the second thing was, you're the Serene Pokemon, and upon evolving, you learn Swing. I'm calling cap on that one. I don't remember the number that the Houndoom gave, but I know it was a good amount. Surprised there's no Weezings. There's Growlithe, but no Arcanines. I'm also trying to remember all the Pokemon that I see right now, and I'm like, okay, remember you, because I can just put you in the party, so you can evolve, you. I really don't want to do Bonsly or Bonsly or whatever it's called, because friendship evolutions are so annoying. I actually can't go in there. That's hilarious. Okay. How much experience do you get? I could also battle trainers, but also don't have a real team with me. Oh my god, we hit. It didn't do enough. We confused it. I think it's 100% confusion. He hits itself. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. Ah, lucky that took enough help out. I forgot it. I forgot to go to these RP here. That did nothing. Well. Can you hit yourself again, please? Thank you. This isn't resisted, so hopefully this kills. Doesn't matter because it ruined it. Iron defense again that saved it the first time, but it's not going to save it this time. Decent amount of experience. Jesus. All right. We're at a number for how many Pokemon I need. What that number is, I don't know. I could check, but let's keep going. I don't think I have this. Maybe? Let's see. One way to find out. I do not. Alright. Dope. Also, Tynamo just leveled up to 70. Jesus. I like how he's in the water. This is a cursed way to look at it because you can't see any water and it just looks like nothingness. Alright. Can learn Crunch. The hell was that? Thunderstone. Alright, this evolution line is done. I'm actually surprised they didn't make that line electric water. I guess level up. I didn't want to jump into that. Don't tell me that. Well, Let's check down here. But I hope gravelers are not rare spawns. I think I have everything that I just saw up there. Sandshrew. Even sand slash I'll take. Oops. Stomping tantrum. Yeah, I think that this was a weird choice for this DLC to have to have Pokemon that aren't fully evolved in the wild. Like, yeah, I get it. You're gonna have the Seedots, the Growlithes running around, whatever the case may be, but to not have their evolved forms, even just one, it's weird. Is this a girl? It is, because of the little heart. Okay, didn't do that much. Get a lot of words. Netball. Why do you hate me? Well, that answers that question, because fuck me. I get it. Oh, critical capture. Let's go. That pause scared me. That pause scared me for a fucking second. Can cross him off the freaking list. Pretty sure Heracross gives a good amount of experience, but I could always just let's do this, Volcarona. Could do the same thing, but to the Heracrosses. There is an overabundance of them. Swanna. The white bird. Excuse you. Doing something. Also, put the Curly I have in my party. I have you. All right, where are more? Oh, that's Pachirisu. I'm like, what is that? Where are more Heracross? I was about to say, don't sit here and tell me that I can't find any after I just kept running into them after that one Heracross beat the shit out of me. No, because now I get my revenge. I'm just gonna headcanon that every single last one of you Heracrosses are the family members of the one Heracross that kicked my ass that one time. I want to say you're fully evolved now. Balloon Sickle Bone. Cool. You are fully evolved. Alright. It's not what I thought I would learn. Relief blade, I guess. So you mean to tell me that this thing evolves at 50 fucking 7? You're on drugs if you think that people are toting around a Flamantis till 57. Well, I say that, but then I toted around a Larvesta to 59. You know what? I take back what I said. How much does Cricketune give? I take back what I said. People are gonna do what they want to do for the Pokemon that they want to use in the Pokemon that they like. For whatever reason, in my head, I wanted to use a Volcarona, and here I am with the Volcarona, but I had to carry that Larvesta from whatever level I caught it at. What level did I catch you at? 24 to 59. That was a choice. You know what? I stand by that choice. Where is more Heracross? Oh. Corfish. How did I have you? I don't think I have a Wooper either. It'd be nice if you, well, that type of Wooper. It'd be nice if you stayed in the ball. Thank you. That girder just decided to end it all. Holy shit. You know what? He's living his best life, and I'm going to just drive away. Something tells me that he's gonna have something that's gonna fuck me over. Hey, Rockruff, leave me alone. Why the fuck did you have to have a Corfish of all Pokemon? Bug Buzz. Looks good. Thank God. Thank God, because I'm like probably 20 levels higher. Oh my God, that was a terrible experience. Thought he'd potentially give more experience because he's a trainer, but Jesus. Excuse me, I'm not placing you more critical. Last time I fought somebody, it wasn't worth it. That was 5 seconds ago. Please, thank you. Excuse me. I did not see that Ekans there, but see like 6 Heracross. Ooh. I see that person over there with that mask. I also see an Arbok over there. Okay, let's see. Hatterene, right? Yeah, it's Hatterene. Silent Pokemon. You know what? I'll let them have it. Because the other two said Serene. This is the silent one. Because beware of the forest that show no signs of living creatures within. You may have wandered into a Hatterene's territory. That's the nice form of... I don't have an Earthworm? I didn't notice that when I was facing it. Ooh, I could have caught it. That's annoying. But one of its Pokedex entries in one of the games, I think maybe it's main, the game it was introduced in, which would be X and Y if I'm not mistaken, says that, like, if it hears you crying, it can hear you crying from like up to 2 miles away or some shit like that. It will come and beat the shit out of you to stop you from crying. It's like the reverse Chansey. Um, yeah, Bellsprout was caught here since it's at such a ridiculously high level. I don't know. I feel like I feel some type of way. I don't remember if that Heracross that I just fought was a boy or girl, but the vast majority of the Heracrosses I remember facing are girls. Yeah, he's part of the clan, Kitty clan. I'm not facing him because one of the sisters beat the shit out of me. I beat another one. I will say that there's a Rabombi over there. I should catch that. I think I have 3 Pokemon evolving, so that Rabombi might disappear. Alright. Mortal Spin. I think this is its signature move. Actually, no, it is its signature move. I don't know why I said it like that. And I can evolve you instantly with a Firestone. Yep, 3. Yeah, well, I'll count it as 4 since I'm gonna evolve the whatchamacallit. Oh, wait. Bag. Firestone. Here we go. Huh? Oh, is it a, whatchamacallit stone? It's a Dusk Stone. I don't know why I thought it was a Firestone. Regardless. Here's the next one. Chandelure is definitely in my top 10 favorite Pokemon. I just love its design. It's simplistic, but at the same time, it makes it look like a Pokemon. Okay, what's next? Poochyena. I don't remember if you're in the DLC or not. I don't think so. C dot, because we ran into like 1. It was 1. I was gonna use hyperbole and make up a number, but it was 1. We ran into 1. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. And then Cutiefly, because I'm pretty sure that yeah, that Rabombi is long gone. But there's more Heracross. There's a lot more Heracross. Holy shit. Yeah. The way I'm moving, it looks like it's gonna be like that one Seth Rogen movie that was animated. It's just hilarious. Love that movie. Freaking funny. Macargo. Shell Smash. Over cover, I guess. Cargo coughing. Floating. Okay, so ominous. Also, this is a male, so, you know, I'm forgiven, right? And there's one over there. I'll go fight him. What is that? Oh, it's a Toadstool. Weeping Bell. Oh, it's a Lamantis over there. No, not Lamantis. I have a Lamantis. I don't remember saying. Okay, we're going to do this quick. Leaf Stone. Well, shit, I was doing the right thing and I fucked up. Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone. Thought I hit those. You still back there? Yeah. Oh, fuck, what is your name? I also hope you can just get into the ball because oh my god, there's a lot going on. Fuck. I jumped for no reason. Oh my god. Get your shit together, Juan. You know what the sad part is? I can't even be like, oh yeah, I've been drinking, that's why I'm doing this. It has nothing to do with that. Well, I was gonna go after you, but next to me. Let's go after you first. You stay there. Stay in the ball. Nice. Love to see it. Counterfeit form is hilarious. We Fanny. Why do I keep doing that? It's the second time I've done that. Levanny. Not Leafany. Levanny. Close. But please stay in the ball because there's nothing I can do to lower your HP that probably won't do. Listen. I'm going to take the first time as nothing. The second time you do that, I will take it as an act of war. Doesn't matter. You stayed in the ball. Thank you. You understood what I was saying. Nice. Huh? I don't have a swaddle? No, I have the first. I do have a swaddle. It's the thing in between Fanny and swaddle. I don't have that. That's what it is. Mighty Anna. Snarl. I guess take down. Okay, so I think I might be able to evolve you right now. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah. I was like, I don't remember the name of the thing that I need, but it's just the unremarkable teacup. Synestia, goated Pokemon. Use it on, I use it on my, I guess you can call it ladder team for Pokemon champions. Goated Pokemon. Machagacha. Love that move. Hits both targets and recovers HP from both targets. Crazy. Crazy. It literally how it can just stay alive. JMO. Should be able to take you easily. Actually, I don't know why I questioned it. I will be able to take you easily. I don't know why I had any doubt. That's actually really good experience. Oh, nice. I want to say you're a level up from here. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'll check to see if it is a leaf stone, but I want to say it's a level up. It's just a crazy move for it to know. Explosion. Bee-fly Pokemon. Pollen Puff. Actually, Switcheroo. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use a Rabombe, so Switcheroo would be a good move for it to know if I were going to use it. I guess Corphish. Actually, this way should be faster. If I'm not mistaken, shit. Again, subconsciously just knew that. But I probably forgot how to code in Python. Love it here. Sure. Learn Leaf Blade over the Razor Leaf you just learned like 5 seconds ago. That should be over 100 Pokemon that I've just evolved. Not, let me rephrase that. Not that I just evolved 100 Pokemon, that from this 84 started off with, I should be at 119. Okay. So that makes sense. So we need 31 more. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. Before I end the existence of this Heracross, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I return. We flamethrower. I'm going to have some elixirs. I'll be fine. That means I did not see it there. Coughing. Wheezing. Double hit. So the move says the user slams the target with a tail or the like. Which I would see like a Pokemon with Ambipom being able to use, but with Weezing using it, it's like just using Headbutt twice. I'll have to find a magnetic field for you. Search skip. Also, was that a... No, never mind. Thought that was a different tarot type for that magic card. Just the, whatchamacallit, Poliwhirl. Alright, here's a couple more Heracross. One more. I don't think it can learn it now. No. It'll probably be able to learn it once it evolves. Because I know it needs to know ancient power level up to evolve into mammal swine. But it is now a Paloswine. Oh yeah, that is how that works. It evolves into Paloswine. Then you have to go to like a move rememberer for it to learn over Blizzard, just because there's a chance that Blizzard's gonna hit. Yeah, you have to. I was like, what is this in the corner? It's the guy talking. Move remember so it can learn ancient power. Fuck, I forgot. We're gonna run. If you stay right there, just wait a little bit. Okay. I think you might have despawned with that. Sure. Technically, I think he did despawn, but we can just go after this one here. How much experience do you give again? Like nothing at all. Aww. little Growlithe over there sleeping while all the Toll Schools run for their life. Alright, that's going to be 3 evolutions. That is a cute cry. Nice. I wonder how these Pokemon feel when they're outside of water, like in this situation right now. Like, are they in immense pain? Are they okay? Like, you know, just curious. Guillotine. Alright, you can go in the box. Oh shit, I didn't mean to say true. The wind is blowing so hard right now. I don't know if you can hear that because my window is, I guess, slightly open. Not really though, because of my air conditioning unit, but like I can hear it through my headphones. That is crazy. I guess you. Hopefully the people, excuse you, you're in my way. Get out the way. Hopefully the people that were working on the roof across the street got off the roof because that'd be bad. There's 2 of them still on the roof, and they are diligently working. I think because it looks like they're almost done. There's 2 over here. 3 more, actually. I can see you there, bud. Alright, Surskit's evolving. Has anybody actually used... This is not what I thought it was going to evolve into. What the fuck was I thinking of? That Pokemon is creepy. Arachnoid. The Aqua Spider Pokemon, that's what I thought it was evolving into. That's what I was gonna ask, is anybody actually use that on his playthrough, on their playthrough team, because I have. I did a rain team and it was Moon. I want to say no, Ultra Moon. Excuse me, but actually there's no but. Yeah, I used it on my my playthrough team because I decided to use a rain team in Ultra Moon, and that was pretty fun. That was actually one of the most funs I had playing a Pokemon game because it was a theme team that I've never used before. What level was he? 28. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. It's fine for now until I get annoyed. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, saw a Pikachu, which, since there are Pichu here, means that Pikachu is also part of the Pokedex, which means Raichu is also part of the Pokedex, which means I think I went over. I can't spell. Yeah, Thunderstone helps. Yeah. But yeah, that rain team consisted of obviously the Arachnoquid, whatever his name is. I got the starter. Oh my god. Frickin', what's his name? Oh my god, the Alolan frickin' water starter. Primarina, Jesus Christ. So it was Pelipper, Primarina, Goodra, Arachnoquid, whatever his name is, Alolan Marowak, and Alolan Raichu. That was an extremely fun team to use. Oh my gosh, that is bringing back some memories, just playing that on my Nintendo DS. Could do Kirlia. Yeah, Swaddle, because it needs to evolve once for me to get it. Oh, didn't I take a Pokemon out just to evolve? I think it was Noibat. It's fine. What does it want to learn? Rage Powder. On you, no, because I use you as a sweeper, but Rage Powder is a extremely good move that Synestia can learn. Like, if you never played competitive Pokemon, you might not know how beneficial it is to have some of these non-damaging moves on your Pokemon, like Rage Powder or Follow Me, something along those lines, either one of them, because they do the exact same thing to direct the attention from your sweeper to this Pokemon that's supposed to just tank hits. It's so great. Or, even though this is a damaging move, fake it. Some people might not see the benefit of putting Fake Out on a Pokemon because you can only use it the first time that Pokemon is out on the field, and that's that it's useless. But to be able to take out a potential threat and then have your Pokemon set up like how I do with when I leave Blastoise and Farigiraf in Champions. I use Blastoise on Fake Out, and then Farigiraf is there to set up Trick Room, and then the next turn, Helping Hand from Farigiraf to Water Spout to Blastoise. And obviously it changes based off of what team I'm going up against, if I should use Ice Beam, whatever the case may be. But to be able to just do things like that, Trick Room is such an amazing move. And I'm not gonna lie, when I've heard people like Woofy and others, Pokemon MD, talk about Trick Room, I'm like, why would I want my Pokemon to go second? Like, I get it, Trick Room is supposed to invert that, and obviously slower goes first in Trick Room. Oh shit, there's a Haunter. Ooh, almost ran into, where the fuck? Okay. But obviously, you know, I'm thinking go fast, go first, win battle faster. But to be able to play the game kind of at your pace and win on your terms, amazing. That's why I took a Trick Room team to Master Ball Tier 4. And I could have gotten higher, but I got so busy and stopped playing. This is why I saw Ultra Ball using, and I'll try something else. Yeah, or not Ultra Ball, Quick Ball. Each life is not gonna do a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I probably could have got maybe some Master Ball 3. Maybe even 2. Who knows? Who knows? We could speculate all day, but if you are sitting here thinking that non-damaging moves are a waste in singles, I get it, but if you're any type of double battling whatsoever, it's amazing. They're amazing. Use them. Keep them on Pokemon. Even if you can find a way to use them in singles, because there are ways to get these moves off in single battles. They're amazing. I can honestly say I have not been doing them justice here in this playthrough. Also, when I've tried to use them, it hasn't worked, but I've tried to use them at terrible times. Not even terrible times. I just got unlucky. Like, I was watching a TikTok that I just put out where I was like, alright, I'm going to Terra my Fergaraf and Nasty Plot so that my Psychic can do a ton of damage on the next turn. And it was against Director Clavel, where he terrored the Quaquaval, and it started raining. It started raining on me. And I'm just like, who hates me out there? Because why is it raining right now? And I'm pretty sure Fergraf did not get off a move. But, you know. If I would have been able to get off that Nasty Plot and then do an attack while terrored, the Quaquaval would have exploded. Why did... Okay, I see. If you switch, it doesn't switch the Pokemon, because I'm like, why is Jolteon here but Arbok's in the picture? But that's because, yeah, alright. That was weird. I think you're a Trade Evolution. Here. And then... no, I have a Houndoom, because I was like, I can do Houndour, but I caught a Houndoom, so we're good there. Oh yeah. So you evolve into Ferret. I don't think I ran into you, but it's cool. About to say, there's no way that I ran into that for Mantis, but didn't run into this Heracross. It worked out. It's fine. I definitely needed that crit because I was not going to kill if I didn't get that. That should be 3 levels, 3 evolutions, excuse me. It's 3 level ups, but 3 evolutions now. No, I'm out of happy juice. Como. Oh. Mud spray? I don't have mud spray? Interesting. So I get that it rubs its scales together and it, you know, attacks. Why does throat spray activate from using this? Why? Just what? Also, 151 in attack and 151 in special attack is. Its stats is actually pretty crazy. Outrage. This Como stats are actually pretty crazy. Isn't that a ground type? What the fuck? No. That's such a random move. Like, I kind of get it because that's the bone in its hair, but that's such a random fucking move. What? Oh, that's so random. Swaddling. Oh, surprise, surprise. It learned Protect. I don't even know why I said that. I said it like I was upset or something. I have no reason to be upset about that. It doesn't matter. But I don't know why I reacted like that. How many are we at? Oh my god, we're actually genuinely kind of close, excuse me. Okay, there's a Wooper I can go catch. Yeah, Mega. Evolve that, evolve that. Might be in the other game. I don't have a Staravia. Let's see if that Staravia is still over here. I don't have an Appleton. Interesting. Oh, I was literally about to say, what the fuck could this be between Poliwrath and Magikarp? I forgot. Politoad. Okay. I could have caught that Cricketune I killed. Huh. Oh well. Lucario, that's gonna be an annoying one. Interesting. Lycanroc counts as just one Dex entry, even though there are 3 different Lycanrocs. Okay. I can easily just do Growlithe by evolving it. Lotad. Where is this Lotad? Oh, I think I might have a Low level, little tad. Gibble, also low level. Sneasel. I never caught a Sneasel? I guess. Poniard is here, which means Bisharp and King Gamut technically are. I could also capture these 3 fools as well. Alright. There is a path to getting these Pokemon, or getting to the 150. The path is just... I don't want to say all over the place, but not as streamlined as, yeah, evolve this, evolve that, evolve this, evolve that. Getting towards the end of that. This is a boy Curlia, so technically it can still evolve into a Gardevoir, but like, wrong Pokemon. Oh no, I do have a level 68 Lotad. Alright. Next group. And that's my last one. Sir. Jesus Christ. The Gibble and the Curly shot up in experience. Forgot their lower level. A Gabite, who's going to be around for quite some time. Curly, I can actually take out the party now, though. Dazzling Gleam. Overjoining Kiss, yes. Okay, what's next? Well, what's next? Fucking Lotad, that's what's next. Duh, dummy. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. You stay there for a second. Don't. Okay, you're gonna fucking despawn because you don't like to listen. Now your existence doesn't exist because you're gone. Do you want to battle, bro? Because I feel like you followed me from over there to over here, and it's like, Jesus Christ, why'd I keep doing that? You don't want these problems. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, he got bored, or he heeded my warning. One of the two. Agility. Spoink. Ooh. Whoa. Should be a fast level up. Oh, that's cool. Let me see you level up. I don't remember if you're a trade evolution or not. I want to say you are. Which means I'm going to have to take you out the party because I'm not doing any trade evolutions right now. Yada yada yada. Yes, traded while holding the Reaper cloth. Place is the one that I used. So I have a I feel like maybe I should know the answer to this, but we can see Pokemon that only evolve through stone evolutions in the wild. Like we've seen the Arcanines, we've seen the Jotions, the Flareons, the Vaporeons, we've seen all the Eons, except for Sylveon in the wild, and Espeon and Umbreon. But those are very specific evolution. Oh, okay. I'm like, what was that? It was a Pokeball. It's a Pokeball because it's tracking the Pokeball, not the guy holding the Pokeball. But those are very specific evolutions that directly need a trainer to help them evolve. Cool, that's fine. But why don't we see trade evolutions in the wild? And I get like, alright, I literally just said these evolutions need trainers involved because of affection. Who's to say somebody didn't trade a Pokemon and just release it into the wild? Pretty sure some asshole out here released a Gengar into the wild and now it's just running amok. Because you quite literally do see that in Legends ZA, where you have a mission where the something syndicate, I don't remember their names, but they say, hey, go in there and get rid of the Pokemon for, you know, these people. And it's like 2 Gengars and a Haunter. Why can there be trade evolutions there? Or I think, pretty sure Machamp, excuse me, are there. We see Machamps in Legend, or not Legends, fuck, what game is that? Sword and Shield. There's a Machamp that you can catch in the wild in Sword and Shield. So, I just don't get why they pick and choose. I can't remember Power Gem. Why they pick and choose when and where you can get these trade evolution Pokemon in the wild like this. If you want to sit there and say it's a rare spawn, like a super duper rare spawn, like 1 in 5,000, arbitrary number, but you want to sit here and say 1 in 5,000 that you'll see this Pokemon, that's fine. I have a chance. Feel like I have a better chance of seeing a Slack Off in the fucking wild, because I've never seen one of those in the wild. I've seen a Gengar in the wild in these games. I'm not including Generation 3 or the remake. I've seen a Gengar in the wild in the newer games more often than I've seen a Slack Off. And I feel like, personally speaking, that is a wild statement to come out of anybody's mouth, but I feel like it's true for so many people. Where's that fucking Growlithe at? Luckily, I'm not using an Arcanine because evolving an Arcanine right now, or excuse me, evolving a Growlithe into an Arcanine right now is no bueno, because Arcanine doesn't learn any moves after it evolves. But back to my original point, I just truly don't understand. And then how can you say, if there is no Arcanine, I could have caught a Graveler and that would have helped with this. Anyways, how are you going to sit here and say that these Pokemon are a part of your Pokedex, but you can't actively find them in the wild? Yes, you can evolve them, but you live in a small village town. That, let's just be 100% perfectly honest. If people can leave because they have bigger aspirations than what your village has to offer, they're gonna do that. They are 1,000,000,000% going to do that. So I don't see how you can sit there and say these Pokemon are part of your Pokedex, but they are not found in the wild. But yet, if I go to Paldea, I can find an Arcanine in the wild. I saw that and was genuinely confused. Now, you can make this argument with King Gambit and Paldea, but there is a way for you to get King Gambit actively. It's another 2 right here because he's going to evolve, and I use a Water Stone to evolve. He is a moist boy. Jesus. Crazy statement. But yeah, I can get him to evolve now. Oops. Water Stone. Ludi Kodo. Carefree Pokemon. That thunder is crazy. Shinx. Only at level 7, but it's fine. I don't care about the moves you're learning, Shanks. He did level up like damn near 10 times in one go around, so I guess I get it. Grumpig. Teeter Dance. Grumpig's done. Could do Noiback, but again, just a very, very, very far away evolution. Who else is on this list? I don't think I have any more whatchamacallits. Appelins. Only ever found one Eevee. Wait. I don't think Eevee is on this Pokedex, so I am talking to my ass for no reason. Anything on this list? Well, right here. Magikarp, that's simple. Just gotta get him level 20, which genuinely might be one battle between me and a Heracross. How much XP? Okay, 2 battles, but close. Well, maybe 3 now that it is at 17. Experience it needs is going up. No, 2. It's at 21 now. The most pathetic Pokemon. Becomes one of the best. Hilarious that this is based off of the myth of the Azure Dragon, and it is not a dragon. It also doesn't mega evolve into a dragon. But you know, hey, that is life sometimes, I guess. Sucks to suck. I don't know what to say there about that. Other than let's kill more Heracrosses. Come here. Since you wanted to sit there and watch your friend get demolished, you can follow their fates. I think that Geodude finally leveled up. Yep. Chudo. Also, I saw a video a while back, which is crazy to think about. But they were like, in Generation 1, there's no way generally speaking, that you should know that Graveler evolves into Golem. Like, if you're just, think of yourself as your character in that universe. If you're playing the red and blue and green games, there is no mention or anybody in the game having a golem, using a golem, no way for you to find a golem in the wild. It's just a straight trade evolution. And there's no mention of this Pokemon whatsoever. There's no way for you to know that Graveler evolves into Golem without obviously the knowledge that we have from the books that you can get or whatever the case may be. Which is different from like Abra into Kadabra into Alakazam, because Sabrina uses an Alakazam. So you will know when you look at your Pokedex, oh, Alakazam is right after Kadabra. So I know that it evolves into a Kadabra. Or Kadabra, excuse me, evolves into Alakazam. Cool. But there's no way for you to know that Golem evolves into... Or excuse me, Graveler evolves into Golem. Which is crazy to think about. Now, they did fix that maybe in Yellow, but if they didn't, then obviously Yellow goes into that list of you not knowing, and then they definitely did fix it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I feel like that's just hilarious that you would never know that your Graveler can evolve into a Golden unless there's some outside of it. So you would be sitting at 150, actually 149 Pokemon if you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna complete this Pokedex for Professor Oak. 149 Pokemon because you're like, well, what Pokemon comes after Graveler? And then what is this Pokemon after Mewtwo? Because Mew is also not obtainable in those games unless it was through a special event. Oh, I forgot to take out the Luxray. I just find that funny that, you know, there's small things like that that fall through the cracks for Pokemon in Generation 1. And also do think that it's hilarious that, I was about to say, whole team is female, girl power, but Pawniard, you ruined it. But no, everybody likes to talk about how this game was extremely buggy on the Switch 1. You had the infamous tree from Sword and Shield, the crashes, all this stuff with... Huh, what are you going to evolve into? Well, which form are you going to evolve into? Okay. But yeah, all these crashes and whatnot, technical issues, yada. But nobody ever wants to talk about the technical issues of Generation 1. And I get it. What I was just talking about with the Golem is not a technical issue. That's more of like a lore issue, I want to say. Sure, it's we'll go with a lore issue where they did not put a particular Pokemon within the lore of the games that you can get it. Sure, but those games were extremely and had so many fuck up. God damn it, hold on. You're gonna run into me and you're going to despawn. So it is what it is. But oh, he didn't despawn. Don't run away. Get back here. Oh wait, I didn't actually use this item. There we go. But yeah. There were so many issues with those Generation 1 games. It just was on such a small cartridge. It really affect us in such a way unless you did something that was true. But people just didn't complain. Or matter of fact, I take that back. There was nothing for people to go on to complain. We have social media. That is a platform for literally everybody in the world to go onto and to be like, hey, this game has crashed so many times. Look at these bugs in here. Look at these issues. Look at this. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. We didn't have that back in the day. Not really. You didn't. There was the internet, but the internet was not back then what it is now. I remember waiting eons for a freaking picture to load, let alone being able to surf the web and go on these websites like Reddit and Game Informers, IGN, whatever the case may be, to complain about something or to put a freaking quote out. TikTok, Instagram, X / Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Go on these social media sites and just complain about stuff. You didn't have that back in the day. You have it now, which I feel like that is why the bugs for things are in your face. But back then, you didn't have it. People didn't complain as much. They just accepted it and dealt with it. Enough of me ranting. How many Pokemon do I have? We are 2 over. Perfect. Let's get this. And let's switch back in a team that can do something. I would like to say it's been, well, actually no, I will say it's been fun, guys. Now get the fuck out of here. Scarlet. Hello? Oh, shit. Right here. Snake, he would have bit me, but he's a crocodile, so I can see him coming, but I'm definitely not outrunning a crocodile. Which reminds me of a story that I had a conversation with a friend where he truly thought in his mind that if a bear was running at him, he could outrun the bear. And I'm like, sir, you're not outrunning a bear. He was just like, no, look at a bear. It's so big. It's not. I'm faster than a bear. And I'm like, you're not faster than a bear. I'm like, do you know how fast bears run? He's like, they can't run that fast. So we looked it up. We looked it up online. And he was shocked to find out that bears run faster than Usain Bolt, the fastest man alive. And he's like, this is real. I was like, yeah, this is real. Bears would hawk down Usain Bolt. You are not faster than Usain Bolt. It wouldn't even be anything fun for somebody to watch, like to bet on, put money on to say how long you would last getting away from this bear. It would happen almost instantly because you're not faster than a fucking bear. I had another conversation with a friend where he was like, what animal do you think that you can take in a fight? I said a cow, just because like I can make sure that I can get to the side of a cow and it can't use its legs to hit me, or maybe if its horns to hit me. I stand by that. I do know it's not going to be easy because it's a cow. They are extremely powerful, but I feel like people need to realistically think about these animals and what they can do to you in a fight. There's no human that is faster than a bear. I've seen people say that they could take a bear in a fight. No, the fuck you cannot. You're on drugs if you think that you can take a bear in a fight. That thing is taking you one swipe. Out. Matter of fact, I implore you to go and look at what a polar bear did to a man's face. He survived because somebody was able to get the bear off of him, and the bear was just like, I'm done, and then left. Look at what happened to that man's face. It's amazing that he was able to survive. Go look at that. Before we talk to this girl and we embark on this quest, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to get more happy juice. I shall return. I have returned. I almost grabbed the wrong controller. I have returned from my bear rant slash bathroom break. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex? Now, I know you're the real deal. Sure. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. Probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me. Hey, what's up? I've got a favor to ask you. See, a real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favor? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you didn't seem afraid to poke your head into things. This is still the other DLC. This is the very last, the first DLC. This is the very last thing that was added into the DLC that I can do. So you put in new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kikami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photographic. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me search? I owe you forever. Rumor has it that Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty fiercely strong or ferociously strong, Jesus. Just think, you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures, wouldn't that help? That's enough to pique your interest. If so, I'll need to... Okay, yeah, I know how to do. I know what you want. Oh, I have to battle her? Okay, wow. Hopefully Volcarona's enough. Well, I have my whole team. I don't know why I'm even bothered by that. I forgot I had to battle her. What is her team? Not ideal, but I still should be. I should be fine. What level are Pokemon? I think I'm fine. Fuck! I thought that would kill. Oh, thank God. Well, now I'll be fine. Oh, you only have 2 Pokemon? Well. Yeah, your leafy uncle, bye-bye. Okay. You're something, alright. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action, too. I think you just might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead resembling a full moon, but they say this one's mark is red. A red moon as if seen through the veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami. At some point, it made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap a shot of it. And if we do, kiddo, no, not kiddo, partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. I knew you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you for your hard work. Word has it, Blood Moon Beast has been seen in an area northeast of Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe. This would be the equivalent if someone came to you and was like, you know, back where I'm from, there's a whole bunch of Sasquatch, but I heard there's a specific type of Sasquatch here. And we should go together to the woods to find this Sasquatch so that I can take a picture of it. And if you heard this from a guy and if you heard that from a woman, there's 2 things that first come to my mind. If I heard it from a guy, it's like he's gonna either murder me or he's gonna try to convince me to do meth in the woods. And if I heard it from a woman, she's going to drug me and harvest my organs. Neither one of these three options are good. But that's it. We're not catching Sasquatch on film. That is just not a thing that's happening. I don't know why I pressed that button. No. No. Come to the woods so that we can see this thing on camera. There is literally no place to fly close to here. Okay. Oh, we're going here. Like, what? Come to the woods to find this thing that used to live in my area long ago. No. I don't want any of the murder that you're trying to sell me. And I'm the victim. There's no such thing as stranger danger. These Pokemon games don't teach kids anything but the power of friendship. And it's not even that strong. Because they didn't add the friendship bond into like Generation 2. And it's not anything you can actively track. That a Lucario? I didn't even know Lucarios were out in the wild. Huh. Oh, I don't need it. Oh, shit, there's one right there, too. Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute. I went on a rant earlier with how trade evolution Pokemon are not in the wild. And it doesn't make sense because you can find stone evolution Pokemon in the wild. And it makes sense that you would not find friendship or affection evolution Pokemon like Sylveon or fucking Lucario in the wild because you need a trainer to activate the friendship part of that so they can evolve. And yet here's multiple Lucario that we've just seen in the wild. So the only thing that pops into my head is that somebody was like, hey, I love my Lucario so very much. Or excuse me, I love my Riolu so very much. I'm friends with my Riolu, whatever you want to call it, and it's evolved. Alright, fuck it, I'm releasing it to the wild because fuck this thing. What? Why are these things in the wild but not Pokemon like Gengar and Golems? Why are you harassing this Poliwhirl? Leave him alone. Run away, sir. Or madam, I don't know. I can't tell. You What is... Pokemon doesn't make any sense. I just want to catch a Gengar in the wild. That is a pretty cool picture, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Wouldn't that picture be good enough for you to... Did you get hurt? It's just an Ariados. Whatever. Anyways. your behind up. Oh, that surprised me. Whatever. My camera's okay though. Thanks, partner. He didn't say that. And thanks to you too, of course. Can I have your Hisui and Growlithe? I feel a bit bad for that Ariados. It probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here and help them get used to us. I don't think that's how that works. But sure. I missed it. What? I was looking down. How long is she planning to stay? Well, I don't know. She may be old, but she's a fine tent. It's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I helped myself to it. Say hello to the base of operations for our survey of the blood movies. Oh my god. Now the now the blood movies is way more wary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings, or so they say. That means we're going to need to do slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So, partner, what I'm going to need your help is photographing Pokemon. I want you to take photos of the Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. Well, it's not nighttime, so... Oh my god. Genuinely, I don't remember doing it. Snap a photo of 10 species of Pokemon. I don't remember doing this. The only thing I remember from doing this is going up to her, talking to her, and then battling the Pokemon. Also, can you leave? You are just being a creeper. Can I... Okay, yeah. This is just gonna turn at night and then make it foggy. Thank God. But yeah, like I said, all I remember is... talking to her and fighting or battling Ursula and Blood Moon. I don't remember any of this. That's a Sudowoodo again. What the hell? Seriously, where are all the Pokemon? Okay, there's one right here on the right. Why are you being a creeper hiding in the bushes like that, bro? There's a Litwick right there. I think this should be good. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to get closer. Oh my fucking god, it disappeared before I could take a picture. I hate it here. My luck in this game is non-existent. It's actually negative. Things work against me so much in this game. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. Now I don't care if it runs away. Ooh, C-Dot. That's a terrible photo, but it's fine. Let's go back up here. I think I saw something. Okay. Something up here, maybe? No. I'm imagining things? Alright, cool. There's a hoot hoot in that tree. Oh my god. Got him. What the fuck do you mean he couldn't? Okay. Four more. Suda would already have that. Spinner rack on the left already have you. Geodude already have you. Duskull. Let's get you first because I think you're running away. I think you're gone. Nope, you stopped. Oh, thank God that counted as two. I mean, yeah, they are two different Pokemon, but I feel like this game would have screwed me over. I said it's just one because reasons. Don't run. I hate you so fucking much. Alright. Is anything in the water? Dynamo's over here on the left. Or excuse me, the right. No! Thank God. Okay, so if we just compile the photos we both took, it looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it. We really pulled it off. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. I don't see nor understand how this helps find the Ursaluna, but okay. Now we just send all our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Wait, I guess it's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to be processed or whatever. You know, the photos you took were all real good, partner. You don't have to lie to me. You got an eye for this. I don't. So spill. What were you thinking about most when you were taking these photos? Capturing the Pokemon as they are, showing off the Pokemon's best sides. I really wasn't thinking about anything. You weren't thinking about anything, huh? I guess you were just capturing the world around you with the natural instincts of a born artist. No, I mean, I was thinking about just getting this shit done. I'm absolutely in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, how old are you? I was lauded as a photograph prodigy. Everyone loved my photos, absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark and my photos show it. They lack heart. Because she thinks I'm stupid. That's exactly why. The awards have all dried up, the accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture in my photographs. You sound like Tiger Woods right now. That's when I heard the stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitty Kami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could just get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. Thanks, partner, and sorry, I didn't mean to bring the whole move down with my problems. Oh, I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Ah, too funny. Who decided to use that? Can you just give anything a jingle now? Anyways, if we filter out all of our data, it looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. That's gotta be the Blood Moon Bees. We finally found it. I don't see... What? Heh. This is it. You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of the old tension. I don't speak. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Bees. How about you, partner? You ready? If I want to end this, then yes. I think I know why I don't remember this. I mentally blocked this out. It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Bees. On film, that is. If things start to look too dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battle, partner. You too, of course, Growlithe. Now then, let's get going. Oh, I can't switch Pokemon because I think that Volcarona might be weak to Blood Moon Beast or Ursaluna Blood Moon. That hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came from somewhere around here. It's awfully quiet. Got it. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. It's got a red moon on his forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Right, my camera. Now you just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. Sorry, the auto flash just... Growlithe, you ready? You ready? No, it's not ready. Sounds like that's a no. How about you, partner? Sorry, and thanks. You've got this. Is this a boss battle or is this a regular battle? The answer is boss battle. Alright. We're gonna quiver dance, and I might regret this. Oh. You too are increasing your stats. You sack of shit. Flamethrower? Yeah, well, you know. That's great. I'm right up and close to the action. Keep going while I snap some shots. Okay, could you not? Oh my god, what is Ursaluna Blood Moon's type again? It's definitely not weak to bug. No, it is not weak to bug, nor fire. Sir. Or madam, I don't know. Could you not do that anymore, please? Okay, its special defense went down. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Want to increase your stats again? Shall I recover more HP? No? Okay. Oh, that's the... Slash. Whoa. Yep, you're down. Because, of course, it crit. Ooh. Now it's burned, and its attack is down by half. I forget what type Blood Moon is. We'll go with Skeletor since it's burned already. And we'll use Hex. Fuck, it's normal type. God damn it. Of course it knows Earth power because fuck me. Is it just a straight normal type? Oh, he's not clipping through the ground. That's Dragon Pulse. It doesn't matter. That did basically nothing. I didn't think that was gonna one-hit KO him. Fuck. I know Earth Power. Maybe one-shots Iron Treads, but maybe we get lucky with a flinch. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. 2 flinches. Alright, well. It calm mine, so I mean it's effectively kind of the same thing because it didn't do anything. And one more Iron Head should do. Well, yeah, one more Iron Head should do it. I don't think I. Oh, fuck you. Oh, got a flinch and the burn. All right, there it is. Maybe. So it just lives on like a nut hair amount of HP. Are you serious right now? It's a ground type? So I should have used Surf. I should have used Surf instead of whatchamacallit on Tatsuki, Dragon Pulse. What type of Pokeball do I want again? Electric Ball. I don't get to use this often. It is ground normal. Oh my god, I could have used Surf and it would have did so much damage. Why did I forget it was a ground type? You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Growlithe, you've got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. He went to sleep. He said, fuck that shit. But my heart is still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just cannot stop snapping shots of you battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though, huh, partner? Let's head back to camp for now. Growlithe was was like, bitch, I'm dead. Packing up the old tent, calling it a day feels a bit sad, like the end of an adventure. Couldn't have done it without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way, seriously. And now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm heading back to the village this instant to get these photos developed. You don't have a digital camera? As we always say in my family, time wasted is time lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. Let's meet again in Masui. Do I have to meet her in Masui? I fucking have to. I hate it here. What level is this Ursulina? Like 70? Yeah. Alright. I didn't do that, but... Almost 3 hours later, I've caught from 84 to 150 Pokemon, and we finally did this last part. Just gotta talk to her again, I guess. Stop taking pictures, shit. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh, well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry and cut off or out of focus. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you, partner. But still, of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favorite. I think I've gotten too caught up in my head, worrying about framing or what judges might say, always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are, that's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner, so thanks for that. Ah, that's right, your name. I never asked you what your name is. She never asked me what the fuck my name was. I know that's awful of me. After all, you did help me, but mind teaching? Ileana, that's a perfect name for a gutsy kid like you. Well then, nice to officially meet you, Ileana. The name's Perry. A choice scarf? That's actually not a bad reward whatsoever. Oh shit, she actually gives me a Hisui and Growlithe? That's hilarious. I have the urge to punch her in the throat because she didn't, one, catch any good photos of the fucking thing as it ravaged my entire team, and two, didn't just ask, hey, can you take it out so I can take a picture of it that's actually worthwhile? Oh, I learned that maybe it's not all about the photos you take and being just... Fuck you. Alright, that's the last thing to do in the DLC. This DLC. Now on to the next one. Special attack down, speed up. How do I turn the judge feature on? Oh wait, I think it's on this screen. Yeah, it's on this screen and then plus again. Back. Oh, well. I was about to say, oh my god, this Pokemon has fantastic. This is supposed to have fantastic everything because it's a gimme. This is also a gimme because it's one of the Titan Pokemon. Alright. Surprised it doesn't have any fantastic stats, but it's amazing. Growlithe is technically considered amazing too. Blood Moon is just good. Alright, not to get wrapped up into all that. Alright, we can head back to the Sui region. Or Paldea region, not the Hisui region. Hisui is where Growlithe from, which is actually the Sinnoh region. Fuck you, Rain. I'm over your shit. Who do we have here? I know. I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? Oh, that's right. You're Ileana. Yes, yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait, just a moment, Dr. Cereal. Oh, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Kind of works here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what do you think you're doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyways, what does it matter? This is a student, right? Well, yes, she is. But I do apologize, Miss Ileana. You must be terribly confused. Not really. We did talk about this. You did not. One long look at your young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify your point. Speaking of which, why did you request Miss Ileana specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... why did you put in that... Why did I put in that request? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Ileana met some of my students there, didn't she? Yes, one of them was named Carmen, and I believe she's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Dr. Cereal. I just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Dr. Cereal, that is a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there, but only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I didn't pass that already? I wish I could accompany Miss Ileana, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over her in my stead. You will watch over, won't you? Of course, I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. Hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. Hi, Psyduck. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready. Can we just go right now? Yes. Great, then let's get going to the middle of the ocean, because that's where the academy is, just like the prison in the Marvel movies and comics. Ta-da, we're here. Torchic, welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue this place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. There's like 5 shades of blue, bro. Are you blind? Let's see. What else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. Why'd you pick Blueberry Academy as the name? Really? That's what you're curious about? Oh, it's very simple. You see, it's because the language of flowers, the blueberry, is said to represent a fruitful life. I think that's where it came from, right? Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacia? Oh no, it was nothing. Do you have a guest today? We do. Ileana is here, part of the exchange program. Make her feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldean region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. I must really be something special, you know. You must be something special, you know. It's rare that it's rare for Director Serial to remember the name of a new student. Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah. You know, this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Dr. Serial just has this bad habit of pushing Jazooties onto me, you see. And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That's decided. I'll take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. Get that barbecue idea. Okay. I was reading what the guy said. I kind of want to use a different team, but I know this is the wrong time to think about using a different team because there are going to be extremely strong Pokemon. I should go over my Pokemon's because for like Hurricane over, because yeah, this is physical. It's nice to recover health, but yeah, no. Parabolic charge, no. I feel like this is fine because he sets up electric terrain with Hydro and Engine. Nice if he had like Levitate or something, but it's fine. As soon as I find a TM machine, I can see if I can. Well, Trick Room wouldn't help because literally everybody else on my team is fast except for Skeleturge. Yeah, these are the only two slow ones on my team, so teaching a Trick Room would not be beneficial. This team has zero synergy. We're going with vibes. Oh, she is a Torchic too. I love Torchic. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal on emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Dr. Cereal. I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with the sea breeze blowing over you even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. That's not that surprising. Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region after all, but we've taken things a step further than you and our Terrororbs. We developed some tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Sure. Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how it works after we go on the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that, though. Always thinking ahead. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. Sure. Sure. Just battle me. Fuck, I thought I was going to be able to switch my team. God damn it, I should have did it when I was looking at my Pokemon's moves. Whatever. Never mind, I take it back. It doesn't matter. She's using a fucking Plessel on Mino. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. This fucking strat, oh my god. Why the fuck do I always get paralyzed? So one has Voltazorb and one has Lightning Rod. Cool. I need to get rid of them expeditiously. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, I got hip to it real fast, lady. Fucking Volcarona being slower because of it being paralyzed is no bueno. I Dragon Coast makes sense here. Yeah, not very effective. Volcarona goes down. God damn it. Scarlet is just probably slower. Toxic Gary's probably slower too. Excadrill is quite fast. Are you... Okay. Yeah, I figured that Excadrill would be faster, but it's fine. We win these. Oh, you beat me soundly. Oh. Spectacular. You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you try slice one of your Pokemon though. I'd love to see how someone from how Daya does it. Students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra. So I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Just throw it at your Pokemon and hope for the best. Well done, both of you really battled in our Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit in as soon as you dress in them. You're dressed apart. Do they just make me put it on? They do. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna put it on anyways. Suits you beautifully. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Oh, there's new hairstyles. Yeah, sure. Now you'll look the part and hopefully feel it too. Why don't you head into the school? You can pick. Okay. I do feel like I want to use a different team for this. Is this gonna be dumb? Yes, 1000%. But what's the worst that could happen? I know what the worst that can happen is. Never mind. We're still gonna do it. Wait, which one is this? This is the Terra Ghost one. This is the Terra Gnome one. Anybody that knows Pokemon and why I picked these two knows why I did it. Oh, fuck you. Of course I don't have a Meryl that has the ability that I want. Anyways, freaking course is not a move that it can learn right now. It's fine. I'm gonna take Volcarona out. Hopefully this isn't the one that I regret, because I feel like I need another Pokemon that can do stuff. It's fine. Chien-Pao and Dracopult should be able to beat me to victory until I figure out how to get skill swap. Excuse me. Oh, look who it is. It's the girl. I forgot her name already. The photographer. Woman, girl, person, lady. This is it. The peak beneath the sea. This has gained renowned. That has gained renowned world. This very old terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built this into the walls and the ceiling to make it feel like you're actually outside, don't they? It's actually pretty cool. We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Where'd you get the money from? Did you used to work for Team Rocket, you criminal? Anyways, within the dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Also, that Team Rocket joke was a joke. I don't know if he did. It would be hilarious if he did, but here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to the right, you have this. You can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to the left, you can see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon specific species living in each area. We should put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Ileana, which biome tickles your fancy? Does it really matter? Sure. Oh, so you like things a bit more rough and rugged, do you? You can also find mysterious ore in that biome that's called Charge Stone. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed in the terrarium. Now then, there's Cereal. Can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? Alright, but don't you already, Lacey, that, oh, I got it. You want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you the reason is actually above your heads. That there is a terrarium core which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. I've never been shared publicly. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's now, what was it? I plumb forgotten. Briar put all of it together, so it's not so good. That's what I thought you might say. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like we're just in time to see a class session 2. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Ileana? You'll get your first taste of your school's classes. Sure. Tee, I do love to see that sort of passion for education. Let's go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom Folk for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So, yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, don't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't. But I made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Ileana, so don't forget to give it a visit later. I have a dorm room here? Oh yeah, so one other thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me? Cool. Can I go do stuff? Now catch some Pokemon in the terrarium here as you please. Don't be afraid to go swasbuck wild. If it's your student life here. So remember to live it up in the house. And there it is. Oh, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. 50 years later, when I finally decide to show up. Alright, bet. I forget what she gives you here. I don't think it's anything that important. Oh, Doduo, Venomoth, Execute, Scyther, please leave me alone because you're gonna attack me. Rhyhorn. People of the battle. The fuck did I just pass? Here's a Chansey. Kill it. Well, I was gonna say kill it with fire, but I don't think fire can use. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Ooh, that did a lot. Nice. It's gonna give a lot of experience points. We'll love to see it. Who just learned Helping Hand? Growlithe? Yes. Over Ember. Oh shit. Dratini's evolving. Dragonair. I love how it says Dragonair, the dragon Pokemon. Fuck you, Rhyhorn. Okay. There's another Chansey. Come here. Fuck, I clicked A too fast. God damn it. Well. So we both did things that were pointless. Lovely. Fire Fang, there's stronger moves that it'll learn. But we'll do that over Flame Wheel. Jesus. prick. That's what you get for getting in my way. You ass clown. Retaliate, no. Muddy water, that actually makes sense for where I found it. A regular Tauros. Slightly uninterested. I said that so excitedly, and I was just like, yeah, I don't care. Care about you. Please get in the ball. And stay in the ball. Thank you. Jump. Shit. Okay, so I get this is a different biome from what I was. This is a whole different environment from what I was just fucking complaining about. Where I was like, oh, trade evolution Pokemon aren't in these areas. Blah, 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 blah. And now there's a fucking Rhydon attacking me. Trade evolution Pokemon here, everybody. Why is all of a sudden he perfectly fine just running around, running amok, harassing me, attacking my Dracopult like, you know, shit is sweet. But I can't find a goddamn Gengar in the wild. We might be in trouble. Slacking, slaking, whatever you want to call yourself. Quick ball. I know it's like the third turn now, but hopefully, fuck me. Thought that would do less, but it's fine. But that worked, okay. I'll just revive Dracopult. Oops. Didn't do that. I used all the max revives? I used like 2. That's all I had? Whatever. Whatever. I'm still mad about the fact that there are Rhydons here when I know that they are trait evolutions, but if I want a Gengar, I can go fuck myself. They give me the not cool trait evolution, basically. Oh, Happiny. Happiny? Yeah. You give good experience, so you go bye-bye. Comparative to everything else, I should say. Ooh, look, another Happini. Only you guys are Blissies or Chanseys. I think this is the wall that separates two biomes. Yes, it is. Scraffy. Those aren't Pokemon. Okay, no, they're not. Tyrogue. Oh my god. I definitely traded Tyrogue so I can get its evolution because its evolution. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That was because I was like, ooh, horsey. I didn't mean to attack it. There's another horsey across the way I can capture. But I would be saying ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit, it didn't kill. Nice. Because I was like, oh, horsey. Oh, that means I can use Seadra. Seadra's one of my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Don't really get to use Seadra because, you know, trade evolution. But I forgot that it was a trade evolution for like 0.5 seconds. So, yeah, here we are. With Horsey getting in the Pokedex and not being able to use Seadra because, you know, fuck me, I guess. Hisuian Graveler. If you want, you can go boom. If I don't catch you. I do catch you, so you can't go boom. I said Hisuian Graveler. I'm pretty sure I did. I meant Alolan Graveler. And Alolan Geodude. I wonder if Geodude will get any other regional forms. Also, with Pokemon winning waves still some time out, I don't believe they set a date in 2027 for. It's currently 2026 here now. You're watching this video in the future. But if I've heard a lot of things. Well, here's in terms of spoilers, I've been avoiding them like they're the plague. When this game, and I think I mentioned this, when this game was coming out, I looked at every single spoiler, every single leak, everything to see what was happening, what was going on with this game. Because I feel like Sword and Shield was a good attempt at the game. Not attempt. It was a good game for what it was. It just fell a bit flat. It broke out instantly. Oh, fuck you. Fell a bit flat. Sword and Shield. God damn it. Please don't use Dragon Pulse. Okay. I should. But this game, or excuse me, the next game, Wind and Waves, I'm looking at 0% of what is going on with that game. I follow a Leaks account on Instagram, or excuse me, on Twitter, and I don't look at it. I don't look at it. I haven't looked at anything. Anytime I see anything related to Pokemon, I just scroll away or I close the app because I don't want to know. I want the game to be a genuinely first time new experience. I don't know nothing about the game versus with this one, Scarlet and Violet, I knew everything. I knew everything beforehand, which is why I was able to pick my team beforehand, which now I'm like, I just want to go in without knowing what team I'm going to pick other than my starter. Spoiler alert, I'm going to pick the fire starter. And can you please pick up this item? Hello? Hello? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. But yeah. And just figure out what I like, what I don't like, rather than having an idea beforehand. Like I don't get it. Now we're like, oh, it's fine if there's trade evolutions in the game. It's also fine if the trade evolutions, the Pokemon has to be holding an item to evolve when it's traded. There's just a fucking Scizor right here. That's fine, but I can't find it. If I'm not allowed to find a Gengar, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Because what the fuck? Scyther has to be traded while holding a metal coat. And I can find a Scizor like it's nothing but Gengar. You're asking for a lot. I knew it wasn't going to do a lot. I didn't think it was going to be that minuscule. I forgot it used Iron Defense that first go around. And then used Iron Defense again and did a lot of damage. Netball. Please. Walk. Get like negative damage. And Dragapult goes down. Alright, we're gonna use Slay King. Well, I figure out how to get through this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. back. And my question is, where's Kingdra? Or excuse me, where's Cedra? Since I can find this asshole in the wild, and he can just fuck my shit up. This sword stance like an asshole, and he goes to sleep. Netball, go. Thank you. Fuck. Wait. I like how they're all different sizes. Where's my Cedra? If I can find a Scizor. Yeah, Cedra and Gengar, I feel like get the least amount of love from these games. Please, thank you. I thought something happened in these like little huts, but I guess not. Hit him on top. I like how that's there to be like, yeah, jump from platform to platform. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Jump from platform to platform to get to that. And I just climbed on the wall to get that. Please, thank you. Some Magnemite. You know, what else did I expect to be up here? Elekid. Jesus Christ, I'm falling, we're falling. Please, help, thank you. I have a story. So there's a Magneton in the distance. I remember back in the day. I forget which game for which game version gave you Elekid, but I had one, and it was one of the Generation 2 games. And I was at the barbershop, and I'm another kid who brought his Game Boy. I brought my Game Boy to play Pokemon while we waited to get our haircut, because the barbershop I went to when I was a kid, I just knew that when you went to said barbershop, you were giving up your day. Like, there's nothing else you're gonna do. It got to a point where I got old enough, my mom would just be like, hey, here's the money to get your haircut. I'm dropping you off. I'm gonna go live life. Now it's like, you know what? I can't even be mad at you because I don't want to be here. When I got old enough to drive, and mom was like, yeah, this is the address to the barbershop that I would take you to as a kid. And it's like, that's cool. I'm going to find a different barbershop to go to because fuck that. Because they took forever to cut people's hair. So, but back to what I was talking about with Elegant. I had a Elegant. And I fully could have just caught it. But I didn't understand how the percentages worked and finding them and yada yada. So the kid that had his Game Boy there, he was like, oh, can I have the Elegant? I was like, no, can't have it. Treat you anything else but that. I wasn't even using the Elegant on my team. I just was being I feel like I was being an asshole. However, years later down the road, I'm like, it was still my prerogative to say, no, I don't want to give you my Pokemon. Which I feel like is a fair thing to do. I left my Game Boy with him. Went, got my haircut, got my Game Boy back. Me and my mom left. The little asshole stole my Elekid, and you know, I didn't even cry. I just sat there and was just in the backseat of the car and was just like, well, that's fucked. I trusted him. So, yeah, I had my Elekid stolen by a kid way back in the day in New Jersey. In, I want to say where I was getting my haircut. I want to say that's Scotch Plains, New Jersey. So if anybody watching, if that was you, fuck you. But also, I don't care that much. It's not that big of a deal. But also, fuck you. Fuck you off the principle, but at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm pretty sure after that day, I forgot that I didn't even have an Elekid, or I caught another one, who knows, but regardless of the fact. Off principle, fuck you, but at the same time, I'm not that pressed. The real question is when I'm going to go to that class. Why are you in the snow? Not Sandshrew, but Snubble. And I don't know why. I obviously don't have either one of them, but why I was like, I'll catch the Sandshrew over the Snubble. So Sandshrew being called the mouse Pokemon is weird to me because I don't think of it as a mouse, like a I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is mole rat, but like I feel like that's entirely wrong.
Mole. It's a regular mole Pokemon, and it's here. Duraludon. Duraludon. Isn't Duraludon... Doesn't it get its evolution in this DLC to Archelodon? Which, by the way, great evolution. I think it... Okay, Swaswat. I think it does get its evolution here. I just don't know. I don't remember, I should say, how to make it evolve. God damn it. You could not do that and just stay in the bowl. Alright. Well, I am not affected by that. I think so. Still attack. I feel like if you use Hyper Beam regardless if it hits, if it misses, if it's not effective to what Pokemon using it, you use the move. You should lose the turn. The next turn, obviously, but it's not that big of a deal. At least in this situation, it's not that big of a deal. One of my favorite Pokemon. I jumped over him. Genuinely, I don't know why. But, well, let me not even say genuinely, I don't know why. Beldum, Matang, and Metagross look fucking cool. But, like, when I was a kid and I saw Beldum for the first time, I was just like, oh my god, it's so freaking cool. And then, you know, you finally get one in the Gen 3 game. Why is this thing saying? You finally get one in Generation 3 games, and then you... Oh my god, that almost killed. And then you get to raise your Beldum to a Matang to a Metagross, and it's just like, oh my god, this is so freaking cool. To me personally, because again, top 5 favorite Pokemon all time. I ain't gonna lie. Just stay in the fucking ball. But yeah. Oh my god. Top 5 favorite Pokemon, and I just love their design, and then the shiny is so fucking dope. Please, just stay in the ball. Help me help you. I hate it here. Do I have any timer balls? I have 9. Let's just start chucking those. Fuck. Jesus Christ, come on. Alright, well, gotta switch. I don't like how the Sentry and Snowbird is just staring at me so intently. And now this other Metang. Thank you. Just gonna back up this way. Okay, I should probably, well, it's that way. I say I probably should go to this class. Playing for 3 hours and I've just been exploring. Well, I would say an hour has just been me exploring the biomes. First 2 hours is me catching Pokemon so I can get this fucking Ursuline Blood Moon, but I'm not going to talk about that. Seal. Dugon. I'm sorry, what? That was not anywhere near it. It's Chargestone Cavern. This answers my question of where I evolve aforementioned Pokemon that need to be in an electrical field. There has to be a place in... There has to be a place in Kitakami because how else do they know about Vikavolt if there's not? And if there's not, then he should not be in. Okay, well, fuck it, I guess. Be in their Pokedex. Okay. How much experience do I get? Actually, kind of experience for that. That's actually, it's actually kind of crazy. I thought of something and I was about to say, ooh, that would be like super cool if they did it, and then I thought about it in concept and I'm like, that sounds god awful terrible in concept. was gonna say, what if they had, and I don't know their shinings off the top of my head, but the plus one mighty shinings, just all they did was switch. Puzzle was like minor, puzzle. All they did was that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. But in practice, that would look terrible. Not look terrible, but be terrible because it's like, how would I tell unless I were to do battling like this or anything like this where it made any type of sense. I feel like it in practice it just wouldn't be or would not make sense. So pretty dumb. Why did I jump over here? Alright. Grab the fucking crystal. Please. On the wall. Thank you. Heal. If I'm in, I'm gonna, I didn't see you there, I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to keep complaining about this, but if I'm in a electrical field, a place where also, Thunderstone electric, what the fuck? Thunderstone fucking evolution right there, just out and about. Anyways, if I'm in a place where Pokemon need to be within an electrical field, i.e. this place, to evolve, why do I not see them? Because they just need to level up to it. Why do I not see those Pokemon? I don't get it. Fun story about Polygon. It was my first shiny Pokemon that I found in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was in one of those time distortion fields. I don't remember their exact names, but one of those giant fields that you can find that had Pokemon from all over in them. found a shiny one and evolved it all the way up, and I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking cool. And used it on my team for a little bit. Oh, Belden. I assume this is gonna, well, actually, I'm just gonna have to throw quick balls at it so the time balls can work, because it has a horrendous catch rate. It can't hit me with anything. How much is Dragon Dog? I might as well just bring its health. They got rid of takedown. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, they didn't get to take that for fuck. Oh my god, stay in the ball. Jesus freaking Christ. Probably gonna start throwing behind the balls. Yeah. Oh my god, please. This is riveting content right now. This is god damn. Game hates me. You just don't want me to be happy. Can you please just stay in the ball for more than one shape? Stay in the ball for the long term. Let me catch you. Oh my god. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. Jesus. freaking timer ball should be like a master ball now, right? I hate everything about this game. Please stay in the ball. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if there's anything I can throw that would even help at this point. There's not. I hate it here. Swear to God, when I look at the spell, it better have perfect ID. Perfect. Perfect everything. It better have the most perfect Pokemon to ever exist. It better have it just better be perfect. It better be the epitome of what a Pokemon should look like when you breed it for competitive play, except I caught it in the wild. Because there ain't no way. How many Pokeballs have I wasted on this? The struggle hits. It died. I hate everything about this game. This is the worst game ever. Don't play this. I hate it here. How do I get out of this labyrinth of bullshit? Because nothing worked. Timer balls didn't work. Quick balls didn't work. Ultra balls didn't work. Dusk balls didn't work. Nothing the fuck worked. I hate it here. I hate everything about this. How do I get out of this place? Let me out. It's... Hello? There's no place for me to... Okay. I hate it here. My character's unhappy. I'm unhappy. We're all unhappy. Everybody, every single body's unhappy. I wasted so many resources for it to just kill itself. I hate it here. Did I catch you? I have not caught you. Oh, that was so fucking easy. That happened in one fucking attempt. I hate everything. Am I good? Yes. Am I happy? No. Oh, look, it's this asshole. I threw like 40 Pokeballs at this thing and it did not want to stay in the ball. Let's see how much this died. At this point, I hope this kills it. I hope this kills it. I'm just not allowed to have nice things. I just wanted a Beldum because Beldum's one of my top... Well, the Beldum line in general is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time, and when I threw 40 Pokeballs at it when I was underground, it didn't work out. I hate everything. We're going to progress through the DLC story now. I'm utterly annoyed. Ooh, a Lowling Grimer. It's just green sludge. I feel like in the past I've used the Lowland Muck on my team. Oh, hello, thank you. A Lowland Executor. Game froze for a second there. What the fuck? Fuck. Don't love that. Ooh, that's gonna kill. Yep. I knew it was gonna be super effective, but I didn't think it was actually kill. It's fine. Oh my god, there's so many of them, it doesn't even matter. Frig. U-turn shouldn't kill. He did a lot of damage, but didn't kill like I thought. I can Chicken Pow. Or, yeah, Chicken Pow. Doesn't affect me. Good call by me. Quick block. I stand corrected. Or I'm sitting corrected. Flamethrower. That's a special attack down, so. Also, I think this is the first time that Viper and Zangoose are actually in the same environment, which is hilarious. It'd been fun if they would have had some type of interaction together, but it's still cool to see them in the same environment together. Awesome. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Ball still technically does work. I think. Frig. Only beneficial if I can stay alive long enough. Yeah, I'm not going to benefit from that. Oh, I am not a lower level, huh? Okay. Excuse me, I'm at a higher level. I am a lower level. Could you not? Did a lot and now it's at full health. Fuck. I took a crash. Might kill. Yeah. Oh well. Jolly mint. Where's this frickin' this direction? is this gonna be at one of those dome things? I think I was thinking there was something to happen there because, yeah, we had class here like a couple of times. Okay, I see why. Oh, Ileana. You didn't have any trouble finding this place. Yeah, it was fine. I took a detour. I'm so glad to hear it. Alola, everybody, shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here at the coastal biome, but remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here adapting for such weather. One such species has even grown exponentially larger than it might in other regions thanks to all the light. It's talking about Executor. That's why certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call these regional forms, and that brings us to today's task. I'd like you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching. Ironically, I've caught two. Mirror classes here at Blueberry Academy are particular ones like this. So off you go, don't overthink it, just do your best for it this first class. I've already did the thing. I don't want to talk to you. Yes. That's one, alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Executor. They say that an Executor grew taller and taller. It outgrew its resilience of psychic abilities, and it grew the power of a sleeping dragon within it awoke. Wait, you already finished your assignment? Yes. So battling isn't your only talent thing. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Yuba Academy. Alright everyone, gather around. We're all out of time today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. That was less than 30 seconds. If you didn't manage to catch your Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Man, really? I guess I got stuck with homework. So, it was easy. My word. So the classes at your academy are even more demanding. I haven't been one singular class at that academy. Well, I was supposed to go make an appearance at the clubhouse shoot. I'm afraid this will have to end our little tour, but let me leave you one more tip. Here at Blueberry Academy, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do. Called Blueberry Quest or just BBQs for short. There's some sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or catch specific Pokemon, those sorts of things. You never know what the BBQ might be. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yep, I remember these. Hey, this is that's all right. It's me, Carmen. I heard the news. You picked the Blueberry Academy stage program. You got picked for the Blueberry Academy, right? Yes. One of my teachers told me, never thought we'd be fellow students of BB Academy. Anyways, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Not that long. Now let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting. You know what's good for you. Okay. Well, I'm sitting corrected. This is the most slack offs I've seen ever. As I was just saying that you see more trait evolution Pokemon in the wild than you do slack offs, and they're just here chilling on a beach. Oh shit, I just got some blueberry points. For what though? Why are you harassing me, Blossom? Okay. Oh my gosh. This should be fine. This all looks good. Yeah. I should have threw Ultra Ball. It doesn't matter, we win these. Oh, you can't see what the other ones were, but it's fine. Auto battle turn. Catch one Pokemon. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, this central area. please. Fuck. Why can't I grab onto this? Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, I think I see why. How the fuck did I get turned around like that? Jesus Christ. No wonder I couldn't climb up the wall. There's a rolling muck. How about this? I keep not setting there we go. Directions, and this just makes my life a little bit easier. Wait, is this the... Oh my god. I did not want to talk to her. I forgot these are self-serve Pokemon centers. Not messages. I'm gonna leave them for things to come back. Okay. Before I do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right. I am back. Alright. Let's speak to Carmen. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, we have a visitor, Carmen. Long time no see, Ilyana. It hasn't been that long. I bet you missed me, huh? Who are you again? He honestly is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmen. So long. Ah, okay. See you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an amazing one. Interesting one, excuse me. Speaking of classmates, kind of feels weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Brayer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. Yeah, want to see? Sure, why not? I don't have a fucking choice. Well, it's a double battle. Fuck. Makes sense, obviously, but I wasn't prepared for this. Because I have this fucking Crowlet. Second! Alright. I just have to switch it out. But 74. Oh my god. I'm gonna get waxed across the floor. Jesus Christ. That basically does nothing. Jesus. Well, that was my highest level Pokemon. Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those non-very effective moves sometimes? Or... no. Well, that's annoying. Oh, it doesn't even, it won't even let me pick a quote-unquote move for... I get it, but like, god damn it. That did way less than I thought it should. No, it was not a well, it was them terrestrializing. That's gonna kill. Yep. Figured as much. Somehow I've made this to somewhat work, but it doesn't. We can't attack this turn because it's truant. Stun Spore absolutely sucks. Quick break kill, so it doesn't matter. And we're left with just 2 left. That did absolutely nothing. Fuck's sakes. These are the last 2 Pokemon, and I'm not going to be able to get them out. Why does it know? How does it even know Scold? Jesus fucking Christ. That did like negative damage. Fucking course that was a crit. I hate it here. Alright. Who else? Let's try this again, though I don't know what the fuck this team is that I'm even fielding right now. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Come on, let's just get this underway. She's so much nicer here than she was in Kitakami. Like, I get it, it's her home village, and she didn't like when that people were coming to visit because she thought they were going to be super judgmental of where she grew up, but like, humble yourself. Kill. Ooh, it did not. I hate it here. Won't kill. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Super Fang does half damage. And then Cannon could. So both these attacks will take them out. that did like nothing. Yeah. +2 special attack. I didn't think even eating a berry would help. Yeah. Probably using, yep, brick break. Gonna kill. That's perfectly fine. Dope. Alright. Got through her. That did not go the way I had planned. Well, the first time it did. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon. But you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you ran into Kiki yet? Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What was this assignment? Too hard for you too? Wait, that's... And this is Kieran's final douchebag form. Because, you know, we started his villain arc. I knew it. That's Kieran. Phew. He almost saw us. Shh. Keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That's what I'm hearing. No, well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. How old are they now? They're the same age. Imagine that 1 month I was in Kitakami, and then, hypothetically speaking, let's say like 3 to 4 months later, I'm at the Blueberry Academy. So they could have had a birthday, but Kieran's probably between 13 and 14, 15 at the most. His sister 15 to 17 at the most. They're not a significant amount older. He just looks like that because he's gone through his Joker arc. Not what you're expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Well, that was painful to watch. Ugh. Her face, oh my god. If it isn't Carmen and Carmen's new mysterious friend. Think I've heard of you though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? What a lovely surprise. Just an annoying bozo I don't want to run into. It's literally just the outfit. So they give you an outfit and a book bag. Hairstyle is the same as the last one because I haven't done anything different to that. But it's just the outfit and the book bag. That's the only difference. Come on now, at least introduce me. this is Drayden, and he's the worst. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Ileana. She's here on the Forest Exchange program. She's my friend. And what about Kieran? You friends with that guy? Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Ileana, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Come with me. Hey, hold on. God, see? I told you he was the worst. Look at him, just assuming you'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Drayden is the best character out of this entire DLC. There are other good ones, but Drayden is my GOAT. Anyways, and here we are. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. Anyways, this is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon Battle rank system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain it to new people? Yep, though I guess having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmen. I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had the time for league matches. If we're taking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4. She's lying. Hehe, that's no lie. He's lying. What you think, Ileana? Fun club, huh? Sure. Oh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, think that's taken care of. You're in on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean trial basis? You heard me. Far as Drayden's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trials basis club members. So now you can use the club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Okay. I know. So basically, to explain this in a nutshell, if you were seeing earlier when I was out there and I got those BB points or BBQ points, or whatever you want to call them, I use those to upgrade this club room so that I can get certain things. He he gives you some free points because he's the best. Despite what Carmen thinks Drayden is the best, trying to send that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you throw. All right. So if I come over here, what do I want to do? Contribute some BB points. So if I give him 150 BB points, the following new throwing styles will be available: Smug Style and Elegant Style. So this is how I would be able to throw out my Pokeballs, different from just doing regular battles. Seems like something small, but it is actually cool that you can throw your balls a bit differently. You get other things by doing the BB Club stuff as well. So if I do this, boom. Thanks for the support, yada yada. Shut up, Mitch. Nobody cares. Oh wow, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach them to adapt your skills. Here, I've got a real nice present for you, from one charming catch to another. Burger with charm, makes it more likely you'll get a critical hit. This is the big thing that you get from Drayden, is the catching charm to help catch Pokemon. I forgot about that. Should have waited, but it's cool. You have that too. Put it on and you'll look just like the Drayster. Anyways, feel free to come here, up all the way, blah blah blah. And that's not all. For a long time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. That doesn't mean anything. Alright, that bozo. Seriously, what is his problem? And a cafeteria date. What does he mean by that? Calm down, Carmen. Just so you know, this is not excitement over the date thing. It's anger. Sorry. Being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace where people won't bother you know. Let's go to your room. I have a room. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How do I... Oh, those are emotes. I didn't even realize they had different uniforms for them. Sure, we'll go with this. Yes. It's weird that I'm just stuck doing that now. Anyways. Oh wait, go back to this and then that has nothing to do with anything. Alright. I'm mad I have to contribute 10 more BB points just so I can change my freaking throw style. Let's do Smug. I wish I could preview this beforehand. Sure. Why not? Do I have to do that every time? That's trash. I really do. Alright. These are the important ones right here. Because this introduces more Pokemon into the biome so that you can catch new and different ones. So it's literally just best if you save up for those more than anything. Oh wow, it looks exactly like my room at Yuva Academy in Paldea, except blue. They put so much thought into this. It's so blue. Yeah. What do you need to tell me? It's about trading and, well, Kiki. Trading. Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely ever goes to class. He had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him ever. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about Kieran. Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayden used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the league club and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Karen's changed, but you stayed the same. If Karen's down to just one friend these days, I'm sure glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? Sure. Thank you. You are going on your date. I mean, you're going to hang out with Jordan today, right? Is that what I agreed to? I agreed to a date with this guy? What? Is that what what? I agreed to that? Whatever. I go with you, but I didn't finish up this report today. I really need to be in trouble. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? That's why reading is fundamental. I'm gonna take Dracopult off the team, and I'm gonna put Ogerpon on the team. I need its grass mask. Don't remember what it's called. Not just called Grass Mask. What? Okay, here's the water one. Fire one. And then the rock one's up there. So is it holding? And I'm using air quotes when I say holding, but is it holding the grass one? I thought I was agreeing to be his friend too, but I guess I agreed to go on a date with him. I don't know. Listen, I'm here to battle Pokemon and to commit war crimes. Everything else just happens and I agree to it. I guess the cafeteria. Oh, there's Drayden. Hey, Ileana, no need to stand there. Grab a seat. Here's the Drayster's take. The Academy Special, the best thing on the menu. It's also sauce. You can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. You know what's up. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you've got a good shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown. I want to see you join the BB League, Ileana. You in? Sure. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. And this is the BB League Elite Four. Whoa, it's the champion. And the rest of the Elite Four too. What did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special. Just thought we could grab a bite. Where better do that than the cafeteria? What a waste of time. If you got so much time to goof off, why don't you go and train your Pokemon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing a lunch date with you even if I've got your old pal with me. Huh, Ileana? Long time no see. It hasn't been that long. Why? You didn't hear that she was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, that's true. Director Serial himself introduced her to me when we met at the school entrance. We're alright. We're already tight, us two. In fact, I was just asking Ileana to join the BB League. Oh, I like that. That'd be fire. What? A student from another school joined the BB League. Unprecedented. But that's right. Ileana may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean she belongs in the BB League. Ah, come on. Do you all hate fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude somebody who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms? How is she not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no for me, dog. What about you, Crispin? Huh? Yeah, why not? She's at her school. That makes her a student like us, right? How about you, Aramis? What'd you say? I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposal declined. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then. What do you say, reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. I beat this motherfucker like 4 times and he has the audacity to talk like this. Anyways, guess we've got our answer. Karen, wait. Trading manipulating people to get what you want. It's just not right. Sorry, Eliana. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, looks like on the bright side, maybe you and Kieran will come out on this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way. But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk of school entrance. I just remembered what the order of operations of facing this BB League is. It's Crispin. I want to say it's Crispin, Lacey, the girl with the glasses, and then Kieran? Or is Crispin the girl with the glasses, Lacey, and then Kieran? I want to say the girl with the glasses is the second strongest behind Kieran. And I don't remember what Pokemon she does. Or, excuse me, does. What Pokemon she uses. Lacey uses fairy types with an Excadrill as her ace because her dad uses Excadrill, which is adorable. Doesn't matter what Kieran uses because he's trash. And then Crispin uses fire types, which is simple to deal with. The girl with the glasses, I don't remember what she uses. Steel? No. She doesn't use steel types. I'll figure it out. There you are. This is where you can sign up for the BB League. Oh, I have to actually talk to her. Can I help you today? Sign me up for the thing with the stuff. Not technically a role here at an academy. Oh, don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here. Oh wait. This always gets me because we Elite Four talked it over real quick. I forget that Drayden is technically a part of the Elite Four because Kieran would be a champion, which puts him over the top of Crispin, girl with the glasses, I forget her name, Jesus Christ, Lacey, and then Drayden. Which, if you can't tell which type of Pokemon Drayden uses, it's Dragon, like his grandfather, because his name is Drayton with the Dragon Drayton. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, it sounds rude, but I'm not so sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton. He's telling the truth. I'm allowing Ileana to join the BB Academy. Or the BB League. Whatever the fuck. Yes, champion. One moment, please. That's how they act for the champion? Jesus Christ. They expect you to ride up in shiny armor and save the day. I got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I got a shot at battling Ileana, then that's fine with me. Hehe. That's just peachy. Ileana, you better not go losing to anyone until our battle. Like I lose. I lost to a sister like 5 minutes earlier. Good. I'm not a little kid anymore. You really are. And you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Ileana like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to see you climb the ranks. I'm sorry, Ileana. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while too, man. Such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion after all. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Ileana into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way. This was all her idea. Right, Ileana? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Feeling like human urge to do great things, right? I don't know. I think something's fishy's going on. But, well, if you're going to do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering you on. And please keep your eye on Kiki for me. Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Great timing. Ileana is cleared to complete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as you are a recommendation from several Elite Four members and the director Serial, you'll start from a higher rank. You'll skip straight into challenging Elite Four at the risk of the bases in this terrain. Once you clear their trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark their locations on your level phone. Oh, I battle them when I feel like it. And she uses steel types, which means she's going down. Anyways, yeah, blah blah. Alright, so if we just look at Pokemon they use, Fairy, Fire, Steel, and Dragon. Honestly, I match up good into all of them with this team I currently have. Ogerpon, I can change their type between grass, fire, water, and rock. Rock being the one that I would use the least, but I could use rock against this fire guy. Anyways. We'll start with this one here. Start with him. Crispin. Loser number 1. Like I said, she uses fairy types plus an Excadrill since her dad uses an Excadrill, which is adorable that she uses the same ace Pokemon as her father. Drayden, I'll save for last, even though I have two dragon types, plus I might have an ice type with me. I don't remember if Chian-Pao's with me. If I do, that helps with that. If not, I can switch back on. I'm not worried about her because she uses steel types and I have two fire types. That can absolutely wreck her entire existence. Yeah. Ursaluna probably is here just for the vibes, and I should be able to sweep Crispin just with Ogre Pond, but worst case scenario, Ursaluna Blood Moon comes in and cleans up. Oh, right there. No, he's not that far from here. Probably why I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely the first one, because he didn't even run into you. Do I have a bit? I don't think I have a bit in that. I have a bit in that. We're running. Anyways, where's this asshole at? I thought I traveled way further into this than what they wanted. So, Flygon and a regular Executor. I don't feel like dealing with that. I want to say it's over here. Haha! I know what I'm talking about. Where's this asshole at? He's over here. God damn it. Welcome to Savannah Plaza. We're the team that supports Crispin of the Elite Four. And you're Ileana, right? One of the BB League challengers. Sure. You'll need to hand over 50... Sure. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to do some tasks before I can actually fully participate. Sure. Do I have to just pay to participate? We've got, but we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. Okay, no. So I have to pay to participate, and then I have to do your challenge. I don't like this capitalism society that we live in. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to school. Now that's lit. The one that Kyrian and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you've kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. My elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. I mean, it's super spicy. I want something so hot, it'll have you breathing flames. I know what you're thinking. That sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have the right ingredients, come back to me and talk to me. I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own two eyes. Yeah. Sure. I don't know what I just clicked. I was just clicking things. I didn't know I was going to end up with multiple options. Super spicy sandwich. Beat me for potato salad. Go to hell. Jalapenos, chorizo, and mustard. Alright. You've heard of the jalapenos. Oh my god. Prosciutto or olive oil. God damn it. Chili sauce or ketchup. 3 ingredients if you bring me the right answer. What? I hate you. I hate it here. Do I have to start with you? Fucking annoying. Sure. Are you all using... Well... Not great. Could be worse. Wish that did more damage, but it's fine. Because that kills. Nice. Let's use slam. Matter of fact, no. Just Ivy cudgel because I don't know. Clearly it didn't matter. Great. I got potato salad. Show me potato salad. Mayonnaise. Onion, cucumber, and prosciutto. I think you were looking for... No, the one cucumber. God damn it. I didn't read what he was saying. You don't get any of these shits that I have. Alright. Give me a chili sauce. You can have the cucumber. I forget what you want for the jalapenos. What do you want again? 2 grains whole. I'm missing olive oil. Who gives me olive oil? You want eggs. Okay, well, I don't have eggs. Marmalade. And I really don't need all this mustard. I don't have either, honestly. The fuck you doing over here, cuz?
Yeah, I'll battle you for some jalapenos. Blossom and fuck you, because I know exactly what you're doing. Why didn't Torko's you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I was hoping that killed. This will though. That crit mattered. Of course I get poisoned. Low kick. Icicle crash. Nice. Yeah, one more boat Magmortar. Excuse me, Magmars. Slash. Oh, very simple, very easy. Who wants some jalapeno poppers? Mayonnaise? Do you want mayonnaise? I'll show you some. No, I don't want mayonnaise. Does somebody want mayonnaise for something spicier? Yeah, I don't have eggs, marmalade, mustard. I'll trade you a jalapeno. We have a jalapeno. To say I gotta beat this person in battle for whatever that is that person has. I don't remember this freaking thing. It's annoying. Wish I had protect, but it's fine. Nice.
chop. I think it does slightly more. Yeah, but this has a higher crit chance. We'll use this. Still trade her for ketchup. Chorizo. Okay, I got jalapenos already. Marmalade, mustard, they're not spicy. I want to say I'm good. Are they gonna make me? Yeah, do that. Oh God, forgot about this mini game. Or the chorizo. Hopefully that counts. Yeah. Chili sauce with jalapenos and chorizos with a mag mortar pick. I want to say that's it. Fuck you. All right. Oh, I have to start trial again. All right. Okay, I already have the ingredients from these other people. What do you... No. Alright, I got more jalapenos. I think you're only gonna trade me ketchup. Because you're saying marmalade and mustard, your ketchup, and then your... No. Is it? Do I have to just put 2 things of jalapenos and I'm good? want to say is this. Potentially. Fuck! I fucked up. Well. Verdict says... God damn it. I might just look this bitch up. Is it mustard? We'll try the mustard. If the mustard doesn't work, then I'll look it up. Is it the mayonnaise? I know mayonnaise is not spicy. Though, from a certain group of people, I've heard that mayonnaise is spicy. And to that, I have to say... The fuck? Okay. We'll try to get mustard. Not try, but we'll get the mustard and see what happens. Sandwiches are so awkward. It was literally just the mustard. I hate it here. Sure. Sandwich is nowhere near spicy. It needs to be adds mustard. Oh my god, the sandwich is amazing. You pass. It's fucking chili sauce and jalapenos and chorizo on it. And mustard is what took it over the top, bro. No, just because... Why am I crouching? Oh, I have to give her the choice scarf. Alright, we'll go as is. Yeah, it is wild, but I mean, mustard is king. I don't know. I guess in this universe, mustard is spicy all the time. So I wonder what spicy mustard looks like. I hate that I stopped. I stopped battling him immediately because I was like, oh, the me switch in Ursaluna Blood Moon so that I can use ground type moves. And his first two fucking Pokemon are a flying type, which are immune to ground type moves, and a Rotom, which has the ability to levitate, what makes it immune to ground type moves. I hate everything. You used Glory Bird and you killed it in one shot. I am not allowed to have nice things, apparently. The absolute worst. Blood Moon, the Talon Flame. Oh, no. It's Blood Moon, the Rotom, and then we're gonna use Discharge on everything. Because Discharge has no effect on fucking second day. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Bye Talonflame. Though I question how you're faster than Miraidon. Whatever. Hope Bloodmoon kills from the brain. It does. Now I wish I had the Rock Over Pond mask on because I would not have went down to that. Mortar and camera. Okay. That I will say. Boom. It says Power Gem is super effective. But how do I know? Like, I know, but how does my character know? Whatever. Hoping I killed. It's fine. I forgot my attack was cut in half by the burn. Blood here. Power here. Surprising that you are faster than Blood Moon, but you know, hey, shit happens. Like, oh, it probably has chlorophyll, so that makes sense in the sun. Fuck. Blaziken. I love Blaziken. Torch Song, the Executor, and then Power Gem, the Blaziken. And I guess you're terrestrializing it with fire type. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. He terrestrialized it into a fire type. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright. Can we at least... Alright, we hit with power jet. Didn't kill. Fuck. Live! Okay. We're good. We're in a good spot. We're in a medium spot. Okay, we're in a good spot. Never mind. That Pokemon with secret ability, or not secret? Secret? That's special. I want to say secret abilities. That's crazy. It's fuck you, Crispin. Wow, that was amazing. You cranked up the heat all the way, Aunt Ileana. I love battles, and I love cooking, because they're both so easy to understand. In battles, you either win or lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? But right now, the mood in the league club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could get back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, don't mean to douse the flames there. You were really strong, Ileana. Let me see if I can transfer the heat, the burning heat from our battle to the frying pan. I will bump something. Okay. His hand would be burned off. There's no way. His hand would be burned off. And I would just be like, alright, I'll go on to the next thing. Here, I'll... Tempered flame. The user attacks his target. Okay, cool. Got no clue how you manage your temper and blah blah blah. So all I can say is crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Ileana. Don't leave your Pokemon behind. Okay. Yo, champ in the making. That's one Elite 4 member beat. Things are looking good for you. Crispin's no pushover. He's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess we've been worrying about the way things are too in his own way. You just might be the one we need to shake up things in the Elite Club. That's it for me. Good luck in the remaining Elite Four. You do realize you're part of that, right? Okay. You know what? Since you are part of that, let's just go over and beat you. I need a Pokemon Center. Shit. Okay, we're gonna fly here and go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, so I just realized I'm not using Tatsugiri. We're gonna switch Tatsugiri in, and we're going to your position. We're also going to whoopsies. We'll do the rock mask. Okay, I definitely passed it. Okay, here we go. Cornerstone mask give. It's the only mask that's gonna be neutral damage. I don't feel like we need to give the choice scarf to. Matter of fact, no. Never melt ice. Here we go. And then we'll give the choice scarf to Tatsugiri. I didn't give thing to Tatsugiri. Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm falling. I did all that for Icy One. Durelodon. Whatever the fuck it says. Welcome to Polar Plaza. We're the team that supports Drayton of the League 4. And you're Ileana, right? One of the Baby League challengers. Alright. After this, I'm going to have to do some stuff to be able to participate in the BB League. Whoa, hold up, my friend. Here gets free. Are you sure? Dratester? The rules say just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it. Yeah. Never mind. I don't have to do anything because this is why Drayden is the best. I know he has an ulterior plan, but his ulterior plan is for the greater good of everything. Anyways, Drayden is the best. Feast your eyes on the blah blah blah. No, his ulterior motive is that basically he doesn't like how things went down. He's a slacker. 100%, if you haven't noticed, Drayden is a slacker and he is considered a disgrace by his family. His grandfather is a gym leader. Don't remember who his dad is, but his grandfather's not a gym leader. His grandfather is an actual Elite Four member in the Unova region, excuse me. And he's a general slacker whatsoever.
But he wants things to be fun. He wants things to just be chill, and he wants things to be a certain way. He fought against Kieran and he lost, and he's trying to basically restore what it once was and try to get Kieran to realize you might be going down this path of I'm gonna train every day and skip my sleep and this, that, and the third. But you doing that is taking the quote fun out of it, and also it's not good because you're forgetting about how Pokemon battles should be, where you actually genuinely care. So he's trying to get you to join because he realizes you're Kieran's kryptonite. Or by you, I mean the main character of the game. And get you to beat Kieran so that he can break through to Kieran so things can go back to the way that they were. Where things are fun, like how Crispin was talking about. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ready to shiver? Yes. Oh, your Pokemon don't meet the condition. Come back with Pokemon. Oh, fuck you. Do I have to do that with all of you? Oh, fuck you. I forgot this is part of the trial. I have to only use Pokemon that I caught in this terrarium. I absolutely hate it here. This is bullshit. Hey, come here, you. I hate it here. Come back with some Pokemon you caught in the terrarium. Why? Why are things the way that they are? Fastball, shiny charm, or not shiny charm, catching charm, and Tatsugiri is frozen. I have the worst luck of any person that's ever been born. Bro, this should just be an easy capture since I have one already. Just wasn't from this biome. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm throwing freaking quick walls anymore. We're way past the point of them working. Please. Well, Tatsugiri's been knocked out. I hate everything about this. I hate this game. Fuck you. That did a lot for a move that is not very effective. Jesus Christ. I'm not even attacking and I got paralyzed. That has like a 20% of paralyzing.
Why does every status condition happen to me? Why? I feel like I have a better chance of winning the lottery than actually not getting a status condition when I get attacked. Oh my god. Please just use that here. I've caught one already. It should just be a crit capture. Especially with the freaking capture charm, but fuck me, I guess. Oh my god. I had 20 Pokeballs at one point in time. Or at least 20 Ultra Balls. Now I have 8. Because I'm just not the favorite. Clearly, I'm just not the favorite. Because there is 0 chance that this should be happening to me. I'm going to the bathroom. And I'm going to reevaluate life. I'll be back. Let's see if this game has got its shit together in my absence. Where the fuck was that? Like 20 Pokeballs ago. I hate everything. I hate that that worked the way that it did. I hate to go to the bathroom and come back for that to work. I hate this goddamn game so much. Oh my god. I actually... I didn't mean for it to work like this, but whatever. I hate you. Oh, what was that superpower? I wasn't looking at the screen. I hate everything about this. A god forsaken game. I'm clearly just not allowed to have nice things. Thank you. I don't like that the seal is right there. Clapping. Appreciate the follow. Am I suffering? Hope you're enjoying this. Do I have to have an entire team? I do. Here. Can I have your Seedra, please? No. Alright. Flareon is so busted. Ah. Flareon's good, but I don't busted. I don't know about that. Is that? Well, there's Lapras, but is that Hisuian Goldfish? It is. Oh, good. Flareon gets guts? Why can't these things just get into the Pokeball so I can not have to deal with this? Flareon, if Flareon gets gusted, no, that is busted. Any Pokemon that gets gusted, busted. And you add everything else on top of that, it just compounds. Can you please get into the Pokeball? Thank you. Holy shit. I did not realize that Flareon's hidden ability was Guts. Wow. I have a Scizor. I just caught it from the wild and I didn't do anything to add to it. I just forgot that this was Drayden's Elite Four task where you have to use Pokemon from this biome. So I was like, oh, this shouldn't take so long, and I've been here suffering because the Pokemon don't want to stay in the Pokeballs. So on my normal playthrough team of in Scarlet, 100% I was using Scizor. In this one, I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be so hard. I could just quickly catch some Pokemon, and this game hates me. Even regardless, if you take this, I feel like this game has done nothing but make me suffer. Scarlet was a fun experience. Violet has been me suffering. I was fighting Director Clavel, and as he was terrestrializing his Quaquaval, it started to rain, which means his Aqua Steps were going to do even more increased damage than what they were going to with him, with it being stabbed and him being terrestrialized. Long story short, I've been in constant suffering with this game, but you're not wrong. Scizor with Fairy Swipe, or even not Fairy Swipe, excuse me, False Swipe, or oh my god, I don't want to say Curlia evolves into, I don't know, Cardinal or Smeargle, excuse me. Why am I having such a huge brain fart? Gallade, Jesus Christ, I could not think of that. Gallade with False Swipe is also good. Sharpedo is definitely in my top 10 of favorite Pokemon all time. When I played Gen 3 when it first came out, I had a Sharpedo on my playthrough team. I love Sharpedo. Alright, I need one more random Pokemon just so I can do this freaking challenge. Nice. I should be able just to catch a Seadra and be done with this. Oh wait, there's a Lapras. I don't have one. Didn't take forever. Favorite shiny is Umbreon. Has an amazing shiny. I love the blue. Mine has to be Metagross. I just love the white with the gold nails, feet, whatever you want to call it. I love that contrasting look on it. Okay, he's over this way. I'm not gonna heal because I can heal at that self-serve Pokemon Center. What moves do I have? They're gonna be mostly dragon types. Snowscape. Who can learn that? Dewgong already knows it. That's good. Oh, Blizzard. I just got that. Does Beartick already know Blizzard? Yes, it does, but I can teach them Blizzard. In this instance, over Rain Dance, yes. I have a real, and I'm getting him to level 100, and he's going to stay. You're gonna keep your Riolu for the rest of its existence. That's hilarious. But I mean, hey, you like what you like. Just put an Everstone on him. You don't have to keep mashing A or B to stop him from evolving. Even though it's a special attack down on, its special attack is way higher. Kia can not learn Snowscape or Avalanche. Water attack. Don't remember seeing many. Play rough. That makes sense. Beartick. Special attack down, defense up. You know? I know it won't actually hit. It'd be fun if it does, but sheer cold would be hilarious if I hit that during one of these battles. Okay. I'm good there. What can Lapras learn? Knows Blizzard, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump. Do this over Hydro Pump. I'll do Aqua Jet over Aqua Tail. Toxic Crunch, Acupuncture, and Destiny Bond. That's 113 speed too, so might go faster than everything else. Let's do Toxic Spikes over Acupuncture. And Porygon is here to, I guess, be a menace. I don't know what your purpose is. Dewgong and Dewgong, Quillfish, and I fully expect Quillfish to go down early. We'll see how this goes. Going the right way, right? Not really. I went the complete opposite direction I was supposed to go. I got distracted by all the items. I'm not gonna lie. Oh look, we made it here. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. Okay. Alright, here we go. We can finally take on this challenge. Why are you also using ice types? What the fuck? I hate it here. I want to use fucking Snowscape. Toxic spikes, but it's fine. This Aqua Jet and Zap Cannon. Of course, I missed. That did way more than I would like. Alright. I'm gonna tap. Nice. Alright, one down. Jet, Zap Cannon. Aquajet can miss. Oh my god, how did... Unless it... Is it a... This is the ability... what's that? No one that... They evade more. Snow Veil? Ice Veil? No, it's Snow Veil, I think. Well... This is 100% accurate. This shit just... Thank God. Alright, cool. God, I have to fight all three of them. I hate it here. Okay, who are you using? I swear to God, if it's ice types, I'm gonna crash out. That's so random. Alright, Safeguard and... Wait, they're the only ones, so I shouldn't touch this. That was super dumb, but okay. Here, that close. Oh, we got the kill from the poison. Okay. That's fine. Flinch. Yet again because of Baratic's superpower. Last one. These are both choices that I don't believe are the best ones for them, but who am I? Oh, I thought that would kill. It doesn't matter. I froze him. Let's go. I doubt Bastiodons able to KO either one of them. Yep. Aqua Jet. Crunch. Crunch would be amazing here. Defense drop is actually pretty good. And boom. Alright, that's 3 down, Drayden to go. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice. You win and beat all 3 of them, which makes this elite challenge. This elite trial is elite complete. Can I use my own Pokemon again, please? Alright, my lead club assistant. Retreat on the double. Goodbye, good battle. See ya. Aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. This is fine time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge though, huh? Go ahead and take a sec to change it up. Nope. We aren't doing that, bro. Actually, no. Switch that here. Maridon. Volcarona, and then... Where's my Skeleturge at? I'm blind? Holy shit. Just right in front of my face the entire time? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright. How's this gonna go for me? Love the sword dance, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. We are gonna grassy terrain though. Fuck you, Dragonite or Flygon is the fastest thing out there.
Oh my god, are you serious? I missed.
This is going great already. I just want everybody to know. God, Spring Speed killed. Probably using Earthquake or nope, Dragon type. Yep. Don't patronize me, Brady. I am getting my ass kicked right now. And you know it. Fucking tailwind. Great. Lot. Oh, didn't kill. Did a lot too. Two to their three. Hexorus should be super slow. Should be fucking extreme speed. Okay, well. No. Actually surprised me Rhydon survived. Oh my god. This is a kill. Focus Sash? Of course it does. Well, Earthquake is going to take out everyone. I'm actually surprised I Doesn't matter. I really just fucking lost the Draven. Wild. If fucking Icicle Crash didn't miss at the beginning, we would have been fine. I like to know how he lost to Kieran, because genuinely speaking, Kieran is trash. He literally had to just be like, I'm not picking any attacks, so just do whichever you want, Kieran, because I'm not participating in this battle. I probably won't be able to live now because he extreme speed did that bullshit. Great. Alright. Cool. I was hoping that killed with a crit. Fuck. Okay. Probably Icicle Spinners here, and then we can just low kick here. Sucks, but okay. That sucks. Icicle Spinner Overpond is interesting, but okay. Figured that was gonna happen. I actually should not have done that. Both his mons are just super faster than mine. Of course it's Kingdra. Of course Hydro Pump hit. Of course it was a fucking crit. I'm just giving away money to Drayden at this point. I don't remember him being this much of an issue to me. Then again, I don't remember much about this DLC, so, you know, there's that as well. Oh, fucking course. A crit. It wasn't going to kill unless it crit. And then I crit and I can't kill even though he lost health from Life Orb. Oh my god. I forgot this charge is gonna hurt. Honestly, just let Flygon do whatever. It's probably, well, not probably, it's definitely multi-scale Dragonite. Oh, okay. Okapon's faster. I should have used whatchamacallit though. Yeah, because that did absolutely the fuck nothing. Because he's probably... Whoa. Except how that's weird. So Haxorus is not that fast. How? Genuinely, how? Weakness policy? What the fuck? He said attack up? I don't even know. Critical hits. Are you serious? It had its speed dropped and then all of a sudden it's faster. And Subtile's attack was cut by half. Doesn't matter because I go back to kills. I've lost a ton of money. I'm going to call it there. Thank you for everybody that has been watching. I truly do appreciate it. Make sure you go to the YouTube channel and you subscribe there, and the TikTok channel. Like, comment, and comment on the videos. It's all the same name, UNC Bound Grizzly. It's free to you, but it means the world to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to come back on Sunday, and I'm going to come back ready. Come back ready for this and all the other battles. I'm gonna make sure I get my lick back on him and everybody else. His smug smile. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know how he lost to Kieran. Anyways, I will catch y'all later. Peace.